My mouth is full because I'm shoving breakfast into it. Hi. I'm having the remnants of a bao. I thought I could finish it during waiting screen, but evidently 5 minutes was not enough. Should we sign off today with good after Ying? Why does after Ying sound so ominous? Hello. Am I feeling better? Maybe. Kind of hard to tell. Possibly worse. But hello. Once again, welcome to our Southeast Asian degenerates. IVIV! Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad it isn't 5 a.m. for you, even if it might be for Southeast Asia. You had to eat while the start timer was ticking away. I actually also, I had a feeling we were going to be here past lunchtime. So I heated up lunch. I always, full disclosure, I don't know if I ever voiced this to you guys. I always start my weekend streams 10 a.m. thinking, solid, I can finish by like 12:30 and then go have lunch. Because like 2.5 hours is a very reasonable time span for a stream. Inevitably, I will stream until 3 p.m. Before I know it, I'm signing off of stream and it's like 2:45. And by the time I've like cleaned up everything and like finished our raid and like left my goodbye message in the raid chat, and I go, I'm like, dude, it's almost dinner time. It's horrible. So we'll see. Today I prepped against it. Today I prepped lunch, so I'm not gonna starve at least if I go overtime. 12:45 a.m. Well, by the time, if you intend to stick through the stream, it will be 3 a.m. I'm sorry. 2 a.m. might fall asleep watching. I would very much approve of that. I hope you have wonderfully sweet dreams. I had weird dreams, but I can't remember what they are anymore. I just remember waking up and being like, what the fuck? And then going back to sleep, so. I also was woken up because Sapporo's whiskers were tickling me right here. She had jumped onto the edge of my bed and she was like sniffing at my shoulder area. And in the haze of my dream, I like could not figure out what it was. So when I woke up, the what the fuck was partially because there was a cat's face like right here. Lots of Southeast Asian streamers before work at 5 a.m. You're up early, Beltran. Also, hello. Today's the 10th birthday of your oldest cat. Congrats. Happy birthday. Did I tell you guys my manager threw a quince? My manager at work threw a quinceañera for his dog. And I was like, as in like dog years or human years? And he was like, no, like 15 human years. And I was like, that is an old dog. Gym before work. Oh my God. You're like one of those diaju. What's it like to be so diaju? I know. I thought it was pretty awesome too. He like did a whole like cheesy photo shoot. I think he and his husband are both Hispanic or something like that. Husband? Boyfriend? Husband? Partner. He and his partner are both Hispanic, I think. And what was it? They dressed up their dog in like a pink tutu with like a crown and like flowers and stuff. And then did like a photo shoot in their living room for the quince invitations. I was like, oh my God, you're going all out. Like, this is a real quince. It was really cute. I was really happy. Your oldest dog died after 20? I didn't even know dogs could live to 20. That's shocking. I did not realize. Sleeping with a dog in a bed is worse. That may be true. I think it depends on the dog or the cat. I think dogs are generally, well, our cat is really good at respecting personal boundaries. So Sapporo will only sleep on the parts of the bed where I am not. So I get to set my location first. And then she'll jump on the bed and be like, I will take this nook between your legs. And I'm like, not ideal, but I'll live with it. She was a black lab. Oh my God, that's true. Black labs do. I feel like the only black lab I've known was my grandma's black lab when I was growing up. And he lived, his name was Xinxing in Chinese, which sounds like it could mean like star or something. No, it was Xinxing as in gorilla. They named their black lab gorilla. I was like, what? Wait, she was really gentle too, like a really gentle black lab. And I was like, why did you name her gorilla? Why? But it was cute. It was funny. I was happy about it. Sapporo? Yeah, Sapporo is the name of our cat. She's like triple adopted, like thrice adopted. So she comes to us pre-named and pre-renamed even. I don't know. I don't remember what her like shelter name was, but she had a shelter name, and then her second adopter, like her first adopter adopted her and then gave her back, and then her second adopter is my roommate's cousin, and she adopted Sapporo and named her Sapporo, and then she had to give up the cat for various personal reasons, and so now we have Sapporo. No intention of renaming her. So she's definitely one of those cats that like knows when we're calling her name, like she recognizes her own name and will choose to disregard. Like you'll see her ears like flip back towards us when she hears her name, and then turn back forward because she's like, nah. You thought of King Kong. I think King Kong would be a pretty cool dog name. I guess a cat name would also work. This is my life now. Ying, after Sapporo decided to pick a spot, and Ying can't move. Yeah. When I leave the bed now, and if she's like curled up somewhere, I have to be the one to like very carefully extricate myself from the blanket so as not to disturb her, because she's very sensitive to any movement of the blanket underneath her. So if at some point while I leave, I accidentally like pull the blanket so that she shifts, so it like shifts under her, she will just run. She's like, absolutely the fuck not, I'm leaving right now. So I always try to avoid that possibility. Liz, hello. I was hoping you would be able to join today because you weren't here. You weren't able to be here because it was fucking crazy hours for you last time when we started ER. You're here to be Alicia's #1 fan and kick spoilers. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. Okay, if you didn't read the stream title, today we're going to continue Elysian Realm. I started it this week. I started it this past week on Wednesday, I think, and maybe it was Thursday, and we got like a quarter, not even a quarter through, like maybe like a third through the first part. I think there are 3 parts, so we'll see how this goes. I make no promises about streaming all of ER on stream. At some point I will probably be like, I'm gonna start 26 now, and so just a heads up that will probably happen at some point. You know, put your Alicia wallpaper on. I respect it. You mix tea and coffee together and it tastes special. Isn't there like a drink where that's like, isn't that like a common thing? It depends on the type of tea and the type of coffee though. I think you made good progress in the last stream. I got 9 sign of approval. Let's go. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior lesbian Jesus Alicia? Oh my god, Liz, I hadn't realized, like, there were so many things about lesbian Jesus Alicia, and so my assumption was that like she was Jesus because she like at some point made some kind of massive self-sacrifice, right? So that was my Jesus impression. And then as we were playing, I realized that there were 13 streams of consciousness encoded within the Elysian realm, at which point I was like, oh, it's Jesus and her 13 apostles. Like, it's not even just the self-sacrifice line. Like, she literally has 13 apostles. So I didn't realize how far the metaphor went, I guess. 9, thank you for the gift sub to Liz. How were you not? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry that I didn't notice that you weren't sub. In my defense, when the mods roll up with their mod badges, I just see the mod badge. I don't notice the second badge next to it. It is not subtle. It is truly not. It is pretty in your face, isn't it? They really wanted to set up lesbian Jesus. I respect it. Anyway, so that's the plan. I'm gonna play as much of Elysian Realm as I can on stream, including today. We were supposed to do something else today, actually. Calligraphy, which I showed you guys the set for, but I, full disclosure, woke up feeling like a pile of trash, and so I do not have the kind of energy requisite to learn a new skill today, so we're not doing that. I'm gonna quickly tweet that we're going live. And Jesbian? Oh, as in like Jesus lesbian? Jesbian? I guess lesbizis doesn't I forget who said it last time in chat. Somebody was like, it is remarkable that in a game so full of gay women that somehow Alicia manages to be remarkably gay. I keep thinking about that comment. It's so true. Lesbius? That just sounds like Mobius. Okay. I do have the game set up for once in my fucking life. Yeah, outstandingly. Absolutely. Outstandingly gay. So we are going to continue shenanigans. I have my controller. Is it connected? It is connected, but it went to sleep. 1 second. Now? Sometimes I have to like, have you tried unplugging it and plugging it in again? You know? Why? Oh, now it works. Okay, solid. My guy friend found out about Honkai. In fact, he was like, it's all about anime girls. Why no men? I mean, it's not that there are no men. It's just that there aren't many. Jay, I highly encourage you to draw while you lurk. Don't forget drawing. If that was your intention, don't lose it. Oh, okay, I was 20%. I lied. It was not 30%. It was 20. So last time when we ended stream, I was like, okay, got it. So I can like grind for things in deep sequence and like unlock those things on the side so that I'm not like blocked by the fact that I haven't streamed and I can just play it off stream. But it turns out I cannot do deep sequence without first completing the story portion. So I guess we'll just have to keep going. This is also why I was like, I think I should start chapter 26 like in tandem. I talked to UD about it and he was like, yeah, it should be okay. But that's what he did, and so he was like, I'm a little biased because it worked out fine for me. But I would rather do it in order of story if possible, because you guys know me, I am the type to get very confused. So I don't know, man. It'll be okay. I'm sure it'll work out. Where is... Oh, I'm blind. People who draw anime stuff usually prefer girls. I do. So a game with just girls is very anime relatable. I don't know about usually prefer girls, but I would support often. I'm too much embedded in the josemuke idol sphere to accept usually. I did ER before chapter 26. You'll be okay as long as you complete the ER story before chapter 29. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Wait, I feel like I was taking something else in when I did deep sequence off stream. Evasion buffs. I think I've been enjoying the ultimate buffs and the SP buffs the most for my playstyle, which is just, you know, spam ulti. So it makes sense. Why not? Order of Stories actually, ER chapter 1, chapter 26, 27, ER chapter... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna copy paste that into like a note or something. One second. I'll just put it in our like server somewhere. One second. I'm sorry. I know the game's muted. I'm very scatterbrained. Like I said, I actually got like 7 hours of sleep last night, which is pretty good for me, but okay. I'll put it in like our mod chat for my own reference. 9 says, okay, you should be able to hear the game now. Let me replay Alicia's line for us. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Now you can hear it.
艾莉西亚的贴心提示：和鹰说话时，别盯着耳朵看太久。他和我不一样，会害羞。
Oh, the Hoyo Stands guide does denote that. Okay, I haven't referenced the Hoyo Stands guide in a bit, actually. But I also just made the assumption that it was like ER and then 26. So I think it was just a mistaken assumption on my part. Thank you for audio checking me. Okay. I'm playing a Ponya? No, I'm not. I'm not playing a Ponya. I'm playing the story mode. Kicking my feet and giggling, seeing Alicia. You're so valid. Stream intro music is on. Oh shit, good reminder, thank you. Forgot to turn that on. Whee! Got a Twitch stream, hello Rin! What's up? How you doing? Oh, I did not mean to bring in. That was a misclick. I'm sorry.
我会给你一切我力所能及的帮助，直至你见证何为不可追及。
Sorry, I had a really distracting thought, which is that my tea is not refilled. Most distressing thought to me. Lemon Town, what's up? Welcome to chat. Okay. We'll do total damage. I'm going Kevin. We're going Kevin. Eden, I love you. I'll catch you later. Wait, I should have gone Eden actually first because of the shit. That was dumb. I keep forgetting that she can dash in and do damage at the end point. When Alicia is mentioned, all I can think of is hi. There you go. Are they done? That's probably okay.
我和梅比乌斯不同，不会把自己的意志强加于你。只是可惜，旧事。
We haven't met Mobius yet, technically. I'm inflicting damage upon myself. Hi, 你来了，等你好久。The way you just have the pinging like memorized. This is gold, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Speaking of Morbius, wait, what? I know. The name Kevin keeps taking me out too. I agree. Absolutely agree. It's so funny. I guess you just kind of get used to it eventually. So comforting every time I finish it. Not Morbius. Funny, hello. We're done. Solid. Okay, sorry, my like foot has been
我会
bothering
永
me.
远将此刻铭记，这是一曲探寻真相的史诗。
All right, hi Eden. Bonus signet. Okay, to this day I still think HI3 is one of the best ult lines. I don't know if I've noticed it, to be totally honest. Ooh, this one's fresh. Who's it gonna be?
电闪雷鸣之
Eyeball.
刻，
Who do you think it's gonna be?
走吧。
As time quietly flowed by, another leaf drifted off the Bodhi tree?
ようこそ来訪
Is that
者
Sue?
ライデン・メイさん。君の来訪は予見してたよ。
你知道我的名字？
The one that I was like, I'll hate them.
在这往事乐土中，万物皆因认知而生。自造访天地的那一刻起，你便也成了認知的一部分。
See, this is what I hoped Kevin would be like, but Kevin has been a time. Rox, thank you for the 4 months resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. All right, hi Sue. Let's see what the people are so gaga over you for.
初次见面，我乃先行者，烛火英杰第7位。不过，我更希望你直接称呼我的名字，苏。
你就是被冠以天会之名的融合战士。
Feels a little bit more like a Danheng parallel than a Alhaitham parallel, to be honest.
名号只是身外之物，无需以此影响你的认识。你我同为求道者，既然心怀相同的意志，以姓名相称便好。
When I told a friend that Sue was one of my faves, they replied, "Well, yeah, it's gender bent Hua," and I have not been the same ever since. I think you're right. We'll see. So far from the dialogue, it does point to a lot of the same themes. Okay, we'll see.
我以为这是某种规矩，毕竟艾莉西亚相当在意的样子。
艾莉西亚的坚持自有她的道理，名义在这个团体诞生之初有其必要的意义，也是她的心界为我们谋取了存续的机遇。但对你而言，我们只是过去的影子，其中因果也早已成为易逝的历史，所以不必拘泥于冗杂的礼数，你还有更重要的事要去探寻。
The man opened his palm and sent a new leaf drifting away.
来访者，若你有意诘问那段尘封的过去，便循着这叶菩提前行吧。
你不打算给予我考验吗？
He like talks in a really specific, like literary, kind of Buddhist way. Buddhist, Taoist, Taoist.
苦难是试炼，
Taoist,
宁静亦是试炼。
Taoist.
对你的考验早已开始，也将一直延续。去洞见，倾听，感受。每一次驻足，每一步选择，都会将你的自我锤炼成型。终有一日，你所寻求的答案会自心中显现，而我将与这天地一同，见证你的道途。
Voice actor. CNVA 杨超然，杨超然还有谁呢？看一下哦。游戏里哦，苏是苏州的苏。I don't know why, but the first thing my brain said was 苏州。Wait, he's 丹峰。He voices 丹峰 in Honkai Star Rail. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say about 丹峰 about Su, or rather 丹峰 being Su XP? I called it, bro. He opened his mouth and I was like, I retract all Haytham statements. It's 丹峰. 丹峰 and all Haytham? Okay, I guess I can't retract the all Haytham statement because it's both. Wait, I didn't see the all Haytham. 这里没有原声啊。The wiki I'm looking at doesn't have Genshin in it.
諸行無常、すべては因果応報。刹那消滅は無限法要に過ぎない。さあ、この無限の光の中に足を踏み入れるといい。これが
The CGs are always in Japanese for some reason. I don't know why. I like, no matter how I set the language, it doesn't change. This is a known Honkai Impact problem. For some reason, they refuse to fix it. It's been literally years. I don't know why they leave it like this. It's like unacceptable, but evidently acceptable enough that we've all lived with it for this long. So I'm guessing most people play it in Japanese anyway. Okay. It was supposed to be changed this patch. Well, that's what I thought too, but then people were saying that it's only changed for part 2 CGs, so it doesn't apply to the part 1 CGs. Yeah. Sorry, is this a combo buff person? Yes. But the battlesuit I'm using doesn't even really have combos. It was a bug they just didn't address. Yeah, I know, it's unacceptable. I don't know, whatever. We're all living with it, aren't we? Not getting hit. I see Kevin. Number of hits in the top left corner. Oh, not like battlesuit combos, but just like number of consecutive hits. Oh! Got it. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. I dodged that. I super thought I dodged that. Raw!
尽力自明，遍及全地。
hit counts are relevant. You're so right. Well, once in a while, I think there are save goals that are like you can only pass this stage if you, I don't know, achieve a certain combo number. Marmalade Orange, what's up? Welcome.
你在乐土中的旅途，到最后很可能会一无所得，但在那之前，乐土也会给够你选择的余地。
Hit count is relevant for Teresa's Twilight Paladin. Oh. That was a while ago for me. Everything was a while ago for me. It's been 7 months. I actually don't know what breach is. 3 signets, get a bonus. Decimation. Okay, so Culpus versus Kevin. I don't like low HP. It makes me nervous. I'm probably never gonna see Culpus. Call pass. Achievements linked to the hit count. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I wish they added text. I know. It would be fun if they had an English dub. I probably would have played it. Where am I aiming? Okay. I was like fire breath, and then it was hitting the ground. Why did I?
救世绝非易事。
Whatever. Imagine dubbing Senti. Ooh, that'd be so fun. Dubbing Senti would be very, very fun. Ultimate or burst mode attacks boost total damage. And a bonus. I think I'm doing mostly elemental. Where? Boss battle. Be more popular in the West with English voiceover, but there's no chance they will add it now. Yeah. Now that they're moving on to part 2, I think the game dev team was probably just looking forward to part 2 as like a chance to reset. But is there a word on whether part 2 will have an English dub, or are they just kind of hard stuck on this no dub situation? Future HI3 Infinite project. Yeah. That's the one that Nor's already did. Let's go. God, you quit. Do you remember things? I didn't quit. When did I say I quit? When did I say I quit? When did you get that? Oh shit! I didn't even get to fire breath. Oh, it's because we're done.
让雷鸣抵挡所有的罪孽。
Alright, let me through. I'm free! What are you free from? Yeah, you guys should definitely check out Nor's English fan dub project. I am excited for it. But I wish they would just do an official English dub. Like, come on. You have so many voice actors at your beck and call now, right? Get it together, Hoyover.
就和觉者这个名字一样，是位相当超脱的人。
所以他真的能认出你，在一直闭着眼睛的情况下。哎呀，我只是好奇啦，在交谈时他会称呼你的名字吗？
We're talking about Sue, right?
除了出狱那次，平时他只称我为来访者。
I can imagine you like twirling your hair. Hi.
哦，对你也是这样吗？
怎么了？
没有，我只是在思考。哦，我懂了。
Just have to wait another 7 years for part 3 for a chance for an English dub. No.
他一直闭着眼睛，其实也不知道自己在和谁说话吧。
Blushing. That's what it's like to be in love. I feel you so much. That's how I feel when I look at Arashi Narukami. Wait, where is she? There she is. My wife. Oh, don't fall, baby. I love you.
因为怕喊错名字尴尬，所以他才逢人都称来访者。应该就是这样了。
So you didn't actually get recognized? This is silly. I like it. Arashi Queen, true.
好像也不太对。好想知道啊，苏到底是怎么做到的？难道这就是他作为融合战士的能力？
Man's all about perception. That day, May saw torment on Alicia's face for the very first time. This is a silly thing to be tormented by. I like it. All right, let's continue. Can help complete this exploration. Oh, I have a skip. I see. So, is this where I should I skip these? Skipping will not affect rewards. Like, if I skip these, will I lose any story? This is the skip. Okay, perfect. Solid. You miss nothing by skipping. Wonderful. Please talk to the following NPCs in the hall. Oh! They're just... Sorry. They're just hanging out in the hall? Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, you guys just chill here? I didn't... What? Wow, look at that edgelord sitting on the fucking pool table like a dipshit. It's probably not a pool table.
你的确是个特殊的存在，站在人类一方的绿者并不多见，所以呢
Yellow is main story and then blue is like extra stuff. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you for that. He thinks he's so cool. I know, right?
没什么，你自己当心些就好。英，有什么事就直说吧。或许是我多虑了，我所担忧的事情到现在还没有发生过，哪怕一次。
You didn't know about the skip button. It was painful. I'm sorry.
但每当有特殊的来访者出现时，我都还是会像这样提醒他一次。请继续，我已经说完了，倒是很符合这里一贯的风格。我还是特殊的来访者。我曾见过一位全身都替换成了机械，在我看来，他可能在某些方面比你还要特殊。
A cyborg all over?
为什么越是特殊的人就越需要小心？牙医小姐，你或许并不了解烛火之蛾，也并不了解他为了战胜崩坏而制定的一个又一个计
Did she
划。
just say I'm done talking and then continued to talk?
否则，你一定也会意识到，往事乐土存在的意义实在是过于单纯。那位梅博士，以我对他的了
That's
解，
kind of what I was thinking
他不可能
too.
会认为这是一个行之有效的计划。
It's your son mentioned? Owl? My son?
在你看来，往事乐土的存在另有目的。
Owl's been to the Elysian realm? Why? I love Owl. I miss him. Bring him back.
从某种程度上来
He's
说
a，part of World
烛
Serpent.
火之蛾的每一个计划
Oh.
都可以算是另有
Anyone
目
with an
的。
animal code name has. This is all World Serpent members' training ground. Oh, I didn't know that. It's a training ground? Huh.
只是很少会有人知道，那目的
As
究
far
竟
as
是
I
什
know,
么。
Kevin was just like, yeet. This will answer your questions. And May was like, what?
所以，我也只能提醒你，多加小心。我应该小心什么？阴影，阴影。没错，烛火者追逐着流火前行，而流火也在烛火者的身后投下了他们的阴影。你要小心，烛火之蛾的阴影，它就存在于这里，而且我能感觉得到，它应该已经盯上你了。
She? I want to talk to Calpass. I keep running into the walls.
绿者，你找到自己想要的力量了吗？
我来寻求的是答案。
力量，就是唯一的答案。既然是凯文让你到这里来的，那他难道没有和你解释过这一点吗？
他很少会对我解释什么。
难道他已经忘了？不， 就连我都还没有忘记，他怎么可能忘记约束之律者带来的那场惨剧？他怎么可能忘记？
约束之律者，
律者，就让我给你一个忠告吧。
I can't not have this facial expression when Kalpus is talking. Let me relax my face really quick. Okay, we're good. Reset my eyebrows.
没有力量，你就没有继续前进的资格。不，你甚至都不会有活下去的资格。
I can't. He's just so edgy.
他似乎不太愿意提起约束之律者。
Call me Kalpus the way we both have weird ass sitting positions. I mean, don't all what was it? I said queer people with ADHD. That was my understanding. We all sit a little funky. Oh, yeah. Sure would help if I didn't keep falling off this. Okay. Hold on.
那个酒杯
I was saving you from Kalpus's ass. I forgot that's where my face cam was.
伊甸给我的，怎么看都很贵的样子。我正在考虑还给他。
他的馈赠你收下就好。他一向如此慷慨，从不。
你似乎对他很熟悉。
每个人都对他很熟悉，在我们的时代，不会有谁没听过圣乐歌后的名字。
His voice is so soothing.
他在一场公益演出中一曲成名，从此无人不知，无人不晓。他的才华为他带来了莫大的荣誉和财富，但他一心沉醉于艺术，为人谦和慷慨，甚至会把精致的奖杯随手相赠。
这么夸张？
这种随性反而为他赢得了更多美名，他的才能也在一次次演出中绽放出更加炫目的光彩。
Now put your hands up.
琴弦上的天使，圣堂的演奏家，天国的歌声，他收获了数之不尽的荣誉与声名。但他本人最中意的，依然是出道之初所使用的艺名——伊甸。
伊甸园，最初的乐园。
是他赋予了这个单词如今的意义。他所创造的世界，正是那个时代最辉煌的乐园。
Okay, we're just gossiping about each other. I get it.
曾经有人这么说我，你根本不是当领袖的料。
你想对我说的就是这个？那他或许说的没错。
其实我也这么觉得。
我没想到你会承认。
毕竟我向来不习惯太严肃的场合，也不喜欢过于拘谨的人际关系。
I love it when I'm like reading Alicia's lines and I glance over at chat and I just see Liz going, Ellie.
所以和我相处时，你可以再放松些，亲密一点也没有关系。
Did you see Alicia trailer yet? I think so. Yeah, I think chat made me watch it last time.
但你还是成为了第二位。
7 months ago.
因为副首领这个光彩照人的名号，我也没想过要让给别人呀。
Okay, shallow sequence. Go. Skip? Oh. Wait, I can literally just... Okay. Sure. I'll take it. More talking. Okay. Who's in the lounge this time? Where are you guys? Is it the same people? Oh, Kevin's here now. Hey, Kevin, come over here. I need to punch you in the throat.
有人向我提起了前文明的约束之律者，但他似乎不愿意透露更多细节。
I know, the skipping thing is a game changer, for real.
当时到底发生了什么？
一场惨剧，和一次微不足道的胜利。
Hold on. Let's call this.
别用那么朦胧的说法，凯文。我想知道的是更具体的真相。
这里还有其他事更值得你去探究。
我已经见过了支配之律者。这个世代的律者发生了改变，变得比上个世代更为强大。而从我掌握的信息来看，你们所面对的约束之律者， 他似乎根本不可战
He
胜。
needs to do the stages once in a while, but it's a real time saver. Okay, yeah. I
在
can
这
see
个世
that.
代的约束
I
之律
feel
者
like
降
one
临
run
之
takes at
前，
least
我需
10,
要
15
一些
minutes,
经
not
验。
longer. Half an hour.
约束之律者，抱歉，与他作战的经验你没办法参考。
你的方法，我做不到吗？
你或许可以，但在那种情况下所需要的决断，现在的你还远远不能担负。
He said, "You're too weak, young grasshopper." Oh, it's nice to see him in 3D. I like his model. You actually do look pretty cool. It's just really cringe when you think you're cool and then you act like it and then suddenly you're not cool anymore, you know? Shit, your chest area is so exposed. Oh my god! Wait. Hoyoverse did a pretty good job with this one. He looks pretty solid. Too bad he's a fucking boy failure. I like the boy failures though. He's not Cal Pass in 3D. Well, we gotta verify. Ah, I can't get a good angle on him. Yeah, you're right.
在我之前来过的人里面，没有人被你激怒过吗？我觉得你会很期待那种情况。
你到达过这里的最深处吗？曾经只有
Only
在
I
那
get to
里才
enjoy
能
the
见。
Cal Pass. You all may not see it. I'm covering it. Here, you can have a little peek. As a treat. Here you go. How's that? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Okay, all right. We're back. The official art where the Cal Pass is huge. Wait, really? Send it to me. I don't remember much of the R stories other than the main plot because I just remembered fighting nonstop. Ah, I'm sorry.
我曾是最终的试炼，交过手的后继者数不胜数。
后来呢？
这里毕竟不是用作猎杀的陷阱，他们认为无人生还，偏离了目的。
What is this, Freerin? The mage exam, I'm sorry, the Chunin exam arc of Freerin?
生还。据我所知，这只是个模拟装置。我也倒下过很多次，但很少会真正感受到死亡的威胁。
我没有死在自己手里过，那种经历为什么会摧垮一个人所有生存的意志，我也没办法形容。
Oh, let me look. Oh my god. Why is he so huge? Oh my god, and then look at Sul next to him. So willowy. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, let me show you guys. Look at how big Kalpis is, and then look at how skinny Sue is. Oh my god, I was so busy looking at them, I didn't even notice Kevin right at the front. I know, Sue looks so good. Sue looks so good. Sue looks so good. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, sorry. We're done. Thank you for sharing that with me. Wow, wow. That's official art. Nuts. That's so nuts. Over a year ago now.
你想试试？
如果你做得到的话，当然。
All right. We talked about these. Now Alicia. No, not Alicia yet.
不出意外的话，
Aponia in the corner.
你也是在
Oh
看
my
完
god,
许
yeah,
可
she's
之
just
后才进入乐土的吧？
she's just in the corner. What's she doing? Oh my gosh, she's wearing like a sweater. She's got like the long sweater sleeve look. It suits her. It suits her.
没错，他说我已经拥有了寻求答案的资格。除此以外呢？
It wasn't Kalpis who was too distracting, it was Sue. And also Aponia is like in the corner, you know, like Her face is covered in everything. I didn't even notice her there. I didn't even notice a person there. Official commission art. But that makes it official.
腰间的那把刀，你把它当作工具还是同伴？你的答案也是凯文的答案。
First comment for this is the best. Oh. I see. With Alicia's reaction. Okay. Sorry, we're so distracted. I'm not paying attention. Typical Kevin.
这样也好，至少我能确认一件事：凯文从不会说谎，不论是对于同伴还是敌人。只是，就连我也不知道，除了13音节的刻印，这里还有什么值得寻找的。所谓往事乐土，说到底，也只是过去的坟茔。过去的坟茔，我正是为此而来。
Okay. Solid. Where's Alicia? Hi. Or should I say hi?
很难想象你会满足于副首领。
就算不甘心也没办法。第一位当然得是凯文，不是吗？
Oh, okay. Flame Chaser's anime stuff. What?
位次不是由你决定的吗？只要你想，他也可以是第2位，甚至是末席。
你好懂我。
毕竟你一点都不想隐瞒。
我确实这么做了。在烛火音节成立之初，立于这13人顶点的，不是凯文，也不是别人，正是我。
但如今他取代了你，发生了什么？
不告诉你。
I want to more accurately just say, I know that's a secret, I think is a very accurate translation for her, but I also want to say that the literal translation of what she said is, I'm not telling you. Which just comes across as a little cheekier and brattier, you know what I mean?
哎呀，也不是什么不能说的秘密，只是我还想多欣赏一会儿你好奇的表情。
2-episode anime for the Flame Chasers is very lighthearted. Oh, okay. That does sound fun.
想知道的话，不妨再和我拉近一点距离呢。
It's like the Cooking with Valkyries AU. Oh! Alright. That sounds fun. Sounds relaxing. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all these skips. Let's go. More talking. Ellie, Sakura, and Eden. Okay, okay. Oh my god, so many skips. I'm grateful. Sakura, Eden. Oh, hey, wait, we got a... Is that Kalpis? I really, really like his 3D model. That's, like, I don't know why I just didn't imagine it like this. His, like, shoulder thing with the, like, the thing doingling off of it is really cool. And the, like, the rectangle bits, you know? You know, like, there's a vibe to it. I like it.
有一件事我很好奇，是关于凯文的。
Sorry.
他让你到这儿来，就是为了让你和我们打听他的事。
A little moment there, I heard Kinsen loud and clear.
怎么，他变成哑巴了？
在某些事情上，他确实不太愿意开口。
哦。
天火圣才，我第一次知道这个名字的时候，他还不在凯文的手中。
Sorry, every time they say Judgment of Shamash, my brain has a little voice in it that goes, Judgment of Shamash! So silly. I can't pay attention.
但很明显，他对凯文有着某种特殊的意义。
意义？那颗绿蔗核心就是他亲手拿到的，这算不算你说的意义？再详细的我也不清楚了，你可以去问问华，我相信他对这件事的印象一定非常深刻。
This kind of a comment when applied to our memory bank recycler Hua is always fun. There's a fun double entendre there.
英。
Between the Judgment of Smash and Kevin, make it hard not to laugh. I know! What was wrong with the writing team? Why did they do that to us?
艾丽西亚以前送过我一张伊甸的唱片，我听过其中的几首，虽然和故乡的小调是截然不同的风格，但我也能感受到它
Yapping
歌曲
realm.
中
Yeah, it really is. Yapping realm.
我听其他人说
And it's all just them talking
伊甸现在
about
已经
each
不会
other
再唱
too.
了。但我或许能够理解，
Why? Why is she no longer singing?
就像是在离开故乡之后，我也很少会再去做樱花酿了一样，因为不管我怎么做，樱花和酒都不会再是当初的味道了。听你这么说，我似乎也能理解了。
I feel like these two are actually really similar people. Hi, Eden.
无论是这个大厅，
What
还
happened?
是往事乐土，每次看都觉得好壮观啊。一般大家都会这么想。
I need the entire game to be Yapping Realm. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I liked about the Shattered Samsara sequence as well.
很难想象它的内部还有那么大的空间。在伊甸你们的时代，它就存在了吗？没错，它在当年就已经被用作英杰们的会议厅了。只不过
Flame Chasers will
最
do is
初的
spill all the
它还不
tea.
叫这个名字，
Indeed.
不叫这个名字。往事乐土是之后才被赋予的称呼。它最初的名字叫黄金庭园。黄金庭园，它和伊甸里黄金的名号有什么关系吗？
I see it. I see it. I see it.
是这样，我的朋友。
Weren't you the one who donated the money to build it or
原本的
something?
黄金庭园，包括你现在所看到的一草一木、一砖一瓦，都是我所买下的。
Yeah, I figured. All right, talk to Alicia. I hate these stairs, bro.
好了，
The way May talks to
上
Eden
次
is
答
so
应
much
过
softer than how she
会告
talks
诉
to
你
the
一二
other
位
two.
兑换
Yeah,
的真
it's
相。
true. I know. Eden's Chinese voice is good shit. It's good shit. The moment she opened her mouth last stream when we met her for the first time, I was like, that's not what I was expecting at all. So good. So much better than what I was expecting, actually.
最初的第一位的确是我，凯文则是我之下的二喜，倒没什么特别的用意，只是觉得这样很有趣。
很像你的作风。
I was about to say that's very Alicia.
在会议上，我向所有人宣布了这件事，满心期待着大家下一刻的目光，
Rosaria and
他们会露出
Luke
什么样的表情呢
really?
我充满好奇。
I'm so eepy today.
然后呢？
可能
Nothing
是我太
happened.
低估自己的人气了，竟然没人对艾丽西亚是第一位这件事抱有质疑。
She is so full of trouble. I love it.
哦，那你一定很失望吧？
She's like, I wanted a reaction.
是呀，这也算是我人生中少有的失策了。但艾丽西亚绝不认输，我还留了一张后手。
May is starting to really get Alicia. You must have been disappointed. But the way she said it was like a little bit taunting.
哦，那你一定很失望吧？
I love it. Silly.
一道迅速且完备的手续过后，我当天就光荣卸任，把第一的位置丢给凯文了。
She's like, you guys didn't give me enough of a reaction, so fuck it, I don't want the job anyway.
这下他总该说点什么了吧？
还是没有。有时我觉得凯文并不像我们想的那样木讷单纯，他其实很懂如何撩拨一个人的心弦，令他坐立不安，心急如焚。
I think you're giving him too much credit. I really think I think he's a block of ice, Alicia. I don't know how to tell you this.
他明白人心中最柔软细腻的部分，不可言说的无名地带，他会毫不留情地攻击
Yeah,
那
I would
片
agree
脆
with
弱的
that.
小天地。
I would agree with that.
他应该只是习惯了，就像我一样。
You were thinking of the fan song. Oh, did she sing in the fan song? Is that what it was? Eden voices Dunyarzad. Ruka VA is her share of dominance. Oh. Alicia, my love, she's more bratty in CN. I've been missing out so much. She's so brat. Wait, is she not this bratty in Japanese? Am I out of story skips? I'm out. We have to go. We have to go. Yeah. Danasana, hello. They both sing in the I've Never Forgotten fan song for Genshin. Oh, I'm working on a cover for that actually. After the stream ends, I'm gonna go record vocals for it. Speaking of which, you guys want a little teaser after stream? Right before I end? Not for I've Never Forgotten, but for there's 2 different covers I'm working on right now for free written. I'm very proud of them. I did some really high quality vocal stacking. Like 8 to 10 vocal layers. Never ask him about his mask. She's a bit more standard magical girl in Japanese. Ah, okay. She's only ever been like bratty and a little suspicious in Chinese to me. So he didn't sing the Sumeru fan song. Who wants to? Oh. Da 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 da. That song fucks me up so much. Check on the last VOD in your live. Welcome to Main of Eden. Hello, it's been a minute, has it? All right, good to have you back. It's been a real minute for me. It's been 7 months. Suspicious at the beginning, progressively focuses more on the cute, angelic, and self-confident side of her. Ah, okay.
这个时代的人们会踏上自己的道路，无论前方是鲜花还是荆棘，你们一定终将绽放最绚丽
You know
的
what's
色彩。
mystifying to me about Sue is I feel like most of the characters who are like this are kind of annoying, but the way Sue does it is like really refreshing somehow. It's like really comforting to see him here. Why doesn't Ophonia have the same VA as Chris? Oh, you mean, oh, does she? That's quite the range. Starts getting inconsistent about being voiced or silent for the end of the arc. Oh no, only the Japanese one? Okay, wait, that's Kevin, and that's... Isn't that Oponia's? Is she going to not talk to me because I haven't met her in the story yet, or what? Let's see. He can yap in my ear whenever he wants, indeed. Oh, I actually did not realize. Yeah, she doesn't talk to me because we haven't met her yet. Fine. Exhortation. What does that mean? Exhortation? Damage reduction, total what is what? Sawashiro Miyu accused on maternity leave when the last 2 parts of Elysian Realm were released. Oh, is that why? Interesting. Valkyrie total damage. Her signet damage increase gimmick. Oh, I see. Evasion, ultimate. Just pick out the ones with the coolest names and hope for the best. That is a mood. Hello? I don't use Twitch often. I saw Alicia and Ying on Twitter, so I got my ass right over here. Alright, welcome to Twitch. It's good to have you. Hope you have fun. We are stuck in a shallow sequence that we're not allowed to skip, so. Now we are here. Police meteor, what are you meaning? Thanks for the follow.
强大的力量往往意味着更多的责任。
Okay, thanks, Kevin. Oh, shallow gives skip cooking soup. Does it? Okay. Okay. Aponia and ER. Yeah, but she won't talk to me yet because we haven't met her. Deliverance. Summons. Helix for weapons. We're gonna go Kevin again. Good evening, Ninjash. Charlie, almost 2 years? That is pretty nuts. Hello, thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I guess I never mean to get hit. How much did I play off screen? I did one deep sequence off screen. And then it actually blocked me from doing anything else, so decided to keep going. On stream. Because now it's all story.
你还没有完全。
Okay. The summary button when you're selecting buffs actually makes it a bit more confusing than when it's not activated, but I don't know, maybe you should try clicking it. Oh, okay. I don't know what that does. This one? Oh, I see. It just gives you the exact numbers. Okay. Evil guy, what? Who? What? Silvers. I think I need some SP buffs actually. Let's go. A lot of VAs got sick? Oh.
我不会再重蹈覆辙。静候多时。
Yeah. Why do I?
黑夜无期，血光长明。
Summary could stand to truncate the explanations further. I feel like last time it only made it longer. CMVA from Mobius was 6, so Ling Su did her lines and said, "Evil guy." I see what happened. Okay.
穿透整个会场。我很敬佩那些演员。
Pressure, thank you for stretching. Yeah, let's take a really quick stretch break. I'm gonna refill my tea and be right back. Today I'm drinking orchid oolong, as in oolong with orchid flowers in it, which is really interesting. It has quite an interesting flavor. Okay, be right back. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy today. What's going on? I respect y'all simping so much. Okay, hold up. Top up my tea. Take a quick tea and stretch break. Everybody, shake your shoulders out. Roll your neck slowly. If you do this exercise too fast, you will injure yourself. Purple Aponia. What? Ah, I love this tea. It's so good. Recitative. how you say it? Probably not. Aponia is blessing Eden. Oh, her skill. Oh, I see. I see this one. I didn't even notice it. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Purple Aponia. Shield break and summon. Okay, I'm starting to get it. As an ulti spammer, I feel like I'm cursed to always go down Kevin path. People call Black Swan Purple Aponia sometimes. Black Swan. Oh, I guess I kind of see it. Who is Daybreak? I don't remember. Oh, Cosma.
很多人只是在窥见那条小径时就选择。
The road to deliverance isn't a highway. Okay. This is like edgelord who doesn't think he's cool, and then Kalpus is edgelord who thinks he's too cool, and it's the two extremes. This is edgelord who is actually very much a dork. And is kind of aware that he's a dork, actually, to his credit. Did I see the new Aponia skin? I don't think so. I heard people talking about it. I don't think I saw it. They both got compared to Primagem Girl. Primagem Girl? Oh, right, because Aponia had the hair and the shape with the hood. It looks a lot like Primagem Girl. That's true, I remember that. They also called Black Swan the Welcome Moon Lady. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to Star Rail, to be honest. It has not been that, what's the word I'm looking for? Captivating to me? Like, I had a lot of fun while I was playing it, and then I just kind of got tired of it, and then I just kind of left. And it, like, wasn't, like, a big decision or difficult in any way. I just, you know, just didn't matter to me that much. You really like Black Swan's ENVH is a very particular diction on everything, very different from her previous role. Oh, who did she voice in the movie? Everyone with a veil was the Welcome Moon Lady. Yeah, but it's like, Aponia especially has the hair shape for it. I remember seeing the comparison and being like, oh, I see it. I don't know if I've noticed Black Swan's hair. I can't even think of what Black Swan looks like other than the fact that she's mostly wearing black with like bits of purple, I think. Blake! She was Blake Belladonna? That's true. Blake has a really sort of soft way of speaking. Interesting. Chest Gem looks like a Prima Gem. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Aponia more than any other... well, it's hard to say. But she carries a lot of symbols from the Abyss on her person, right? And a lot of her lines seem to hint at that too. Or at least when I was doing really early research before her character was even released for the song. Aaron Zach? How do you spell? That's a really cool spelling of Aaron. Silvers, discipline, deliverance. Alright, stuck down the Kevin path, I guess. You'll be back for Acheron because of May. I'm gonna be back at some point to play the Penacony. Wait, what? I thought they spawned already. No! No! It's fine. They're dead anyway. Honkai Fall Girls event? Oh, as in like the event is like Fall Guy. All roads lead to Kevin. This is okay. That's the silver symbol. So that's Kevin. That's shop. All roads lead to Kevin. Speaking of HSR dub, Bailu's VA is an HI3 player. She did a duet cover of the last HI3 song with that Hung's VA. That was cool. Oh, that's really cute. Which language VA? English?
中洗礼心智，醒觉吧！
你在乐土中。
How long is it gonna go for? Ultimate. I've like literally selected all of his signets. There's nothing left for me to take. I'm boosting physical damage. Restrictions, evasion, silvers. Yen. Oh, okay. Pardo isn't until chapter 3? Seriously? That's far away.
我不会
When your charge attack sounds like a jet engine.
上前受戒，敬服于万般注定。
I'm gonna listen next time it happens. Right here.
不听你结局的余音，
Oh, yeah, I can hear it.
与此消逝。
Oh, yeah. I really like that her emotions are almost like fish-like.
摒弃所有的杂念。 Reset what? Resets what? Oh! I don't really know how that works, but okay. Alright. I gotta get better at these evasions. Oh! These pillared weather things always make me think of Hades, the what are they fucking called? You know, the like the flame things that when you're sometimes in a room and then there's a challenge. What is it called? I haven't played Hades in like a month. I can't remember. Eris? 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 Something like that. Have you tried Garuda Hua? I think you'll enjoy the mechanics. I don't know if I have, actually. Okay. Trying to avoid Hua battle suits for spoilers. I'm trying to avoid almost everything for spoilers at this point. You know what? I'm kind of tired of Kevin. We're gonna go this way. Am I gonna make it all the way to 17? Do I get extra story skips for 我
doing
不
that?
会再重蹈覆辙，沉静吧，祈祷，为时
I
已
think
晚。
last time when I was doing deep sequence, I failed here because I couldn't kill it before I got like
我来为
DPS.
你
黑夜无期，血光长明。
Spoiler alert, there's depression. That's what I expect. That's what I expect from this game.
迷途的旅人啊，沉静吧，祈祷，为时已晚。
The new skin for Aponia? Her water balloon boobs?
我不认为自己
Oh, hi Hua. I feel like it's really hard to beat Aponia's like OG look here. The butterfly vibes are just so immaculate. Okay, that's Kevin. This is Hua. This is Aponia, right? Yeah, solid. I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of it. Slowly but surely. I have Aponia fully geared. I don't know why. I think she hypnotized me to do it.
重蹈覆辙，
I respect it. Oh, this is my first time seeing this landscape. Okay.
祈祷，为时已晚。迷途的旅人啊，我来为你。
I love it when I don't have to do anything. I just show up, I ulti, and then I charge attack, and then everything dies.
我不想让你走上
Okay, hi Hua. That was really fast. Okay, so that's Sakura. This is Eden. Yes, this is Kevin. All right, going to Mama Eden. Ugh, autoplay feature just dropped. Did it?
我不会再
The default is just too iconic. I feel you.
沉浸吧，祈祷。
Polyglot open street map. Hello. Welcome. Wait, do you work on OSM?
于终点消失吧。
Hello. Is that why OSM is?
要是什么时候
Sorry,
想
welcome for
听以
the.
前
I
的
think,
故
well,
事
I was
了
about to say welcome for the raid. I meant to say
我会在
welcome
平原里
and
等
thanks for the raid. The fuck. Full disclosure, very tired today. That's why I changed my stream plans around so that I'm just sitting here playing Honkai Impact instead of what I was originally gonna do. But that's okay. We're here to chill. That's all that matters. Can't get in my SEA server no more. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you get locked out? Password change? Someone hacked your account? Not this time. I was programming in Python, a web tool to help with declination of Ukrainian nouns. Oh, what does that mean? Declination of Ukrainian nouns. All right. Well, hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming over here. I hope you continue to have a good day. I have been meaning to make more OSM contributions. Actually, I should look into it. It's been a while. Okay. 10 SP left, boost total damage. Oh. We'll do it. Okay. Great. I really like Eden's buffs. Kalpus? Yeah. Eden? Yeah. Hua. SEA degen hours are starting to hit. Please go sleep if you need to.
我不会再重蹈覆辙。
What's up, guys?
沉浸吧，祈祷，为时已晚。
Die.
我的女人啊，我来为你断绝万物。
There's more. You're gonna get her SSS? Let's go, Liz.
你还好吧，
A
我的
real
朋友
fan.？
有什么需要我帮？
How you doing? I know, I also wish it was just any server region as well, but I also understand why they would split it. Oh, declension. Declension. Nouns in Slavic languages change form, like verbs are conjugated in other languages. Oh, wow. Who can morph into whom when used after or, but in Ukrainian you have 6 variations like that. In UK, oh sorry, that was not polyglot, that was Asana. That's a lot of variations. Wait, so the Python script helps with declension? Samsung phone again. Oh. I always found that Apple phones were better for gaming than Samsung phones. Oh, I have to go to the shop? Oh, it's the penultimate floor? Wait, I don't think I've ever made it this far before. That's fun. Well, I think previously I
我不
just
会
quit.
再重蹈覆辙。
Or not? Oh yeah, it is the shop. But we don't know Pardo yet, so... Felis's biscuit. That's nice. I can just eat it? Okay. My first time in the shop this run. I usually don't go because I play on easy mode. There's no need. Sure. I have a lot of silvers. Does Shallow have the bonus extra 18th floor boss, or is that only deep sequence? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Might as well. I think I can afford it. Okay. Is that it? Think we're good?
如你所愿。
Final boss? Oh, does Genshin run well on the Xiaomi? I haven't tried.
我不会再重蹈覆辙，静候多时。
I don't think I'm doing deeper. Oh my god! That's the final boss!
祈祷为时已晚。
Oh, that's hella fucking cursed, bro. I love it. I respect that. I respect that so much. Why? I wasn't expecting to see this bastard in Elysian Realm. That's so funny.
输光了。
Okay, Homu. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Shit. Really did not expect to see you
向
here.
前受戒，
This is peak. This
近
is
乎于万般注定。
the way its arms are just like splayed just now.
上前受戒，近乎
You're
于
the
万般
almighty
注定。
Homu. Defeat the other enemies first to cancel Homu Magician's damage reduction buff? Where? Oh, we're done?
命运早已投下阴影，我也只是
I love her
一步
windscreen
一趋
animation. It's so nice. Oh, did it wake you up? Alright, cool. Is that 3 story skips? Let's fucking go! Okay. Where is she? I'm tying all of them anyway. Okay. Compass! I'm starting to warm up to you.
又是那种噪音，11点。
He hates music?
没错，我已经见过他了，很优雅的人。
May only ever speaks positively about Eden. He's the optional boss selected with the 0 cost buff. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had selected.
那只是被撕碎之前的表象。我还是回战场上去吧。无论是看到一点，还是听到他宴会上传来的乐声，
Wait,
都令人生厌。
what did you mean not after her throat was slit? What? Calpis are what?
他给我留下的印象很好，但你似乎
好，哼，他的确足够好，甚至胜过我一筹。错处，但所有的反复无常都不可原谅。如果不是他在黄金庭园中有些特殊，我绝不允许他和我存在于同一个空间。
Jumping ship? I feel like he just like dropped a lot of really significant lore crumbs in my lap and I... Okay, Calpis.
关于烛火之蛾，你还有什么能告诉我的吗？没有。13位英杰之中，我可能是对组织了解最少的那一个。
Ask about remembrances in the last VOD. I do think saving them all up would get quite overwhelming by the end. It's like 13 times 10. End of chapter 1, round up. End of chapter 2, etc. to keep it manageable. I like that suggestion, Asuna. Thank you.
在成为
Let's do
融合
that.
战士前，我就已
Copy
隶
your
属于一
message
支
from my
名为
notes.
独。
Oh, sorry. I forget when I click out of the screen, it mutes. Sorry, just putting in my notes.
独有，这还是我第一次听到这个名字。
Some of the things they talk about get more explained in the remembrances. Oh, okay.
这样吗？我还以为千姐她早就把这件事告诉你了。
Yeah, this is our first time hearing Cocoon, I think.
千姐，但即便如此，我们也很少会一起行动。
Kalpis especially likes to vaguely imply about people's IRL fates.
为什么？因为我们的战斗方式都不太适合与人并肩作战。千劫 只要亲眼看过一次他战斗时的样子，你就会明白，对沉溺于战斗之中的他来说，敌人与朋友或许并没有什么差别。也正是因此，那时几乎没有人想，也没有人敢去和千姐组队行动。
He won't actually tell you because he just likes messing with you by vague posting.
大概能想象得到是什么样
That
子。
tracks. I actually really like that about him. Wow. We got all flavors of brat here.
我和千姐正好相反，我不希望有其他
Akra
人
is
和我一
May's
起
spirit
行动，
animal.
因为很少有人能跟上你的速度，那只是原因之一。更重要的是，我不想让其他任何人知道自己究竟斩杀了些什么。就像人们常说的那样，有些事情，知道的人越少越好。
European? Oh! Liz is a European. I'm happy for you. For your new identity, your new badge of honor. Eden!
我还是不太敢相信，这没什么，演奏、
哎呀，
歌
why is it
唱、
skipping like that?
起舞，我所做的不过都是我喜欢的罢了。这么类比或许有些自傲，但我认为，天星之所以闪耀，不是因为它想要去闪耀，而是因为它生来如此。
I like that sentiment a lot. There's also a very subtle difference here between the Chinese and the English, which is the literal translation would have been something like, the stars don't shine because they want to shine, but because they were just born that way, versus shine not to catch people's eyes, just born that way, right? But it's the same sentiment, basically. Yeah, Eden's like, I was literally born like this.
我喜欢伊甸你这样的想法。
May's such a fan. It's so cute.
谢谢你，我的朋友，也请你
Maybe
相
it's
信
Maybelline.
自己的光芒。我看得出，它将于不远的未来变得无比耀眼。
You can't sing? Skill issue.
所以这是3个人的位次，并没有实际意义。
I feel like skill issue would imply that you would work towards it though, right? Isn't Eden's point here that like she literally is just like this?
站在你我的角度，可能没那么重要的意义，但对烛火之蛾的管理者而言，优先级是必须的。哎呀，我也很为难呀，只好按主观判断来给大家排个序了。当然，名义上还是按照产出绩效与不可替代性来的。最早确定的是我和凯文，一个1，一个2，理所当然。接下来是苏，7是一个特别的数字，非他莫属。
This is starting to get a little bit arbitrary already.
华，他还年轻，不该被卷入大人的纷争，于是我替他挑了个安全的座位，第12位。
Far back enough that Hua was still considered 年轻, huh? A little baby. Jesus Christ.
让人头疼的是千劫，有很多双眼睛在盯着他。我需要一个恰到好处的位置来安放这个备受瞩目的小可怜。思来想去，第6位是最好的选择。
She just called Kalpis a 小可怜. Kalpis, that pathetic little baby. But a little bit more like patronizing. Yeah, Hua's first life, exactly. 小可怜 is like, I mean, pathetic little baby is like a little too condescending. I mean, it was kind of condescending, but more than condescending, it was patronizing. It is Alicia Math. You're right. You're right.
第10位的那个人也一样，我不讨厌他，但也不想给他太多权利，而他也很清楚这点。
Who?
接下来就是女人们勾心斗角的环节。
What?
当然是我赢了。戒律和繁星也有一段故事可说，但你还没见过他们，就先不提了。确定这些人后，剩下5位基本就是完形填空了。
I see discipline and all my neurons light up.
看来这份名
Neuron
单只是形式主义
activation.
的产物。
Aponya.
别这么说，他多少占用了我1个下午的时间。 况且，人的能力和信念从来都不能以数字言说。
By the time she's in the Flame Chasers, you could arguably call it her third life. I don't think I'm clear enough on the Hua timeline. Mama Aponia. Mother knows best. Skip. Nice. More yapping. Ellie, Kalpis, and Eden this time. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Eden.
伊甸，没错，牙医小姐。但总感觉这里面有些摆设不太符合你的风格。
I mean, she bankrolled it. She didn't personally design it.
你的眼光很敏锐。那些装饰都属于黄金庭园的另一个主人。另一个主人，是艾莉西亚吗？不是的，艾丽只是给予了她名字。她的另一个主人是梅比乌斯博士，是我把这黄金庭园赠予了他。
Mobius finally mentioned? Okay. Okay. Okay.
在烛火之蛾里，
屈文英踏入阴影之中
They，keep skipping.
对你现在要做的事没有任何帮助。
如果我已经站在阴影之中了呢？
The big portrait of Eden in the back. What?
那就离开。
但我所寻求的答案，很可能就在那里。我需要更深入地了解烛火之蛾，无论是它的明面还是暗面。
I am the night.
暗面。
Kinsen had a lot of fun voicing Kalpis.
绿者，在烛火之蛾，你所理解的暗面，往往都还处于灯光之下，而烛火之蛾真正的暗面，它也存在于这里，就在这里的某处。
Bro is so edgy.
但你最好永远也不要去试着寻找它，绿者。这是我给你的忠告。
谢谢，我会记住的。
不过要是你不小心
Oh
误
man,
入
it's
了
here.
那
Time to formulate my next vague foreshadowing.
希望那时你还能活着回来，继续走你未能走完的路。
Okay.
从你的神情来看，你似乎总在等待些什么。等待，时间在这里已经凝固。你们都喜欢有所隐瞒。不，牙医小姐，你没有看错。等待，曾经那是我用以谋生最重要的技巧，却不再是我现在的目的了。
Good Sakura line. Okay, wait. Big portrait of Oh, up there. She's faceless. That's kind of creepy, actually. What's that? What's the pink thing? Now you guys are making me like look up. I already looked at these. I remember looking at that one and thinking it was like, what was it? There was something here where I looked at it and I was like, is that a water gun? I completely missaw. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, by the way, my HelloFresh, I just saw the bot message. My HelloFresh sponsorship is ending soon. So if you were on the fence about it and considering it, the discount code will stop to work in like a few days. So last call for that. Whenever you guys sign up, I get $50. So actually, can I see what the current status is? Do I have the, do I not have it? Maybe I don't. I thought I had the widget set up somewhere. I don't. It's fine. I had an integration widget that was tracking conversions. All right, that's it. Here's Alicia. Thank you for blessing me.
在她成为融合战士前，
$50.
我们就是最好的
I
朋
get
友。
$50 when people sign up using my link. Yeah, it used to be 100, so it's gone down.
你
Makes
似乎
sense.
也这么说
Advertising
过别
budgets
人。
across the industry are actually super down, and that's why you're seeing a lot of people either quitting their content creation work or like not doing it full time anymore, or you know whatever it may be, like changing the nature of their content creation because it is harder to pay the bills with it now. That's part of my reasoning too when I went back to being a hobbyist.
是吗？我不记得了，但伊甸不一样，我和他的关系要比其他人更近那么一些。
So calling Eden a sister like we wouldn't notice.
他呀，是第7次崩坏的受害者。那天，他就在那座城市，见证绿者的烈焰将世界付之一炬，但他活了下来，加入了烛火之娥，之后还成为了一名融合战士。烧尽大地的火舌无法触及天上的星辰，他注定要绽放耀眼的光辉。
So poetic. Lisa's always so poetic.
无论是在那片舞台上，还是在这行将消亡的世界里，都是如此。
All right. Oh my god, we're still at 36% of the chapter, bro. Oh god. Oh goodness. Shit. I think I can skip this though, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Date go. More yapping. I ain't complaining. Chapter 2 and 3 are good. Okay. What did I click that I shouldn't have clicked? What have I done? What? How do I get it? Okay, whatever. Oh, because I'm next to the archive. That's why. Okay, got it.
大家都说你现在已经不唱歌了。啊，是吗？其实我一个人的时候也还是会唱的哦。
So she doesn't sing for other people anymore.
为什么不唱给其他人听呢？我以为你会更喜欢有听众的场合。
Liz is like, that's heaven.
或许是因为我渐渐发现，大家都没有欣赏艺术的心情了吧。
Interesting.
就比如，你能想象出凯文和千洁安静的欣赏音乐，并在演出结束后拍手叫好的样子吗？
No, those two are too hyper focused on their respective missions.
确实不能。不过其他人或许可以。大概吧。不过唱歌这种事也还是要看心情的嘛。像是今天，今天的心情就很适合演奏这一首《缪斯的花园》第3场第2幕，当水仙盛开之时。演奏这一首的时候，双簧管的
There's a
编制
reason
要
Kevin
增
didn't
加
just
2
hand
位，
me a book.
相应的，长笛的和声反倒可以弱化一
It's
些。
an argument for why this is a game also, right? And not just a visual
伴奏
novel.
的小提琴一定要选德尔瓦诺制、云杉木，用3个世纪前的木料制成。那时几乎都是我没听过的名字啊，毕竟那个时代的历史早已消弭了。但我喜欢听你谈论这些，能让我感到那一段时光的沉淀。谢谢你这么说，牙医小姐。或许有一天，我会将那段时光奏给你听。
Yes, please.
我期待着。
Down. Private Eden concert? Yes. Why are you standing ominously here?
看得出来，虽然被称为烛火英杰并列一处，但而不可信任的战友会带来什么样的后果？我想，牙医小姐，我不知道你生活在一个怎样的世界里，但是信任，在我的时代里，那不过是一把快刀。被他所杀死的人，或许并不比崩坏要少。
Well, that's heartbreaking.
尤其是对像我这样的人来说，把后背交给别人，实在是太过奢侈。你害怕自己会被背叛。
Liz has evaporated from the world.
不，背叛并不是一件可怕的事。在那个时代，它实在是过于常见了。不过，如果说我真的在害怕着什么的话，那大概只会是恐惧本身吧。我不明白你的意思。人类往往会对未知的事物感到恐惧，而在那个所有人的神经都紧绷到了极限的时代，恐惧其实很容易就能摧毁一个人。信任随时可能会被恐惧所支配的人，在我看来，这和把刀刃架在自己的脖颈上并无区别。
It wasn't betrayal in the I guess traditional sense. It was betrayal in the like failure sense.
像是梅比乌斯博士那种，反倒会因未知而感到兴奋的人，毕竟是少数。
More Mobius mentions.
梅比乌斯博士，我还以为他和你不会有什么交集。
Good night, Fried Shrimp. Sleep well.
本来也应该是那样，我也没有想到，他竟然会主动申请加入独勇。那段时间，我总是能见到苏来劝他离开。那时我还不认识苏，甚至连他的名字都不知道。当然，他没能说服梅比乌斯博士，他还是留在了独勇，作为特别顾问，兼任一些指挥调度的工作。
Okay. So the currently known Cocoon members are Sakura, Kalpis, and Mobius, right?
听起来确实是一份很适合博士的工作。
But we still don't really know what Cocoon is for.
怎么说呢？仅从学识的角度而言，但他在指挥方面的才能，而且最为关键的是，他一定还有着什么其他的目的。
Sorry, I'm skipping a little bit just to go slightly faster. Okay. Yeah. I keep doing this. Why? I can control in-game fine, but like when I'm just walking around in the lounge, I keep falling off ledges.
这里几乎每个人都会提起你的强大。
凯文也是。
There's something so pathetic about Kalpis. I really don't even know how to explain it. He's just so pathetic. He's so pathetic. I understand why Alicia called him a was a 小可怜. He's so pathetic.
凯文也是。
我说的是几乎。总之，其他人也就算了，但你会被排在第6位这件事，的确很令人好奇。
哼，原来我是第6位。无所谓了，我不在乎。
Oh, I was number 6? I have to keep reminding myself that these are just like basically AI representations of their actual selves. It's not actually them. And yet, given the questions we have raised about memory and identity and representations of identity, is it not also somewhat accurate to think of these people as actually just being themselves? Is it about continuity and evolution into the future that defines selfhood? Is it okay to separate identity from selfhood? So many philosophical questions get raised in the Elysian realm. But also just in this game in general. I feel like they do a lot of like identity and selfhood. They still matter even if they are AI imprints. Yeah. For real. I think it'll be fun. What HI3 does to a person. I've already been... The first philosophy class I ever took was philosophy of mind. It was very like Descartes, we think therefore we are. Or rather, I think therefore I am. And it led me down a very, very long path for the rest of my life. I think I was 12 or 13. I was 13 at the time when I took that class. It was a college level philosophy of mind class. I took it as part of like, any of you guys went to CTY? There was like a summer camp that you could go to, where like you had, even as a middle schooler, you had to take the fucking SAT to get in. So it was very much for the nerds, and you would take a college level class over the course of like 3 weeks in the summer. So it's like a cram course. You only take that one course, and it's a college level course, and you're like 13. So that was very interesting. Most of it went over my head, but Descartes stuck with me, and it very much has continued. That one class has continued to influence so many questions I have about selfhood and identity and like thought and personality. It's a time. It's very fun. It's very existential also. Sometimes I can't sleep at night because I'm contemplating not necessarily death, but existence. Does that make sense? Does that resonate? Blissfully Melon. Studious is a nice way to rephrase nerdy. Welcome to chat. I was very, very nerdy.
或许比你想的还早一些。我是凯文之后诞生的第2位融合战士 ，CM002， 如假包换的第二
It
人。
was creative writing. Yeah, I did some writing boot camps too. They were very fun. I think creative writing boot camps in particular were very fun. In college, I focused more on like science writing, so it's a little different.
顺带一提，我也不知道 CM 是什么的缩写，我可能听说过，但现在已经不记得了。
Activated. Activated? Hold on, what'd she say in Chinese?
或许比你想的还早一些。我是凯文之后诞生的第二位融合战士 ，CM002，如假包换的第二人。
Did she say
或许比你想的还早一些。我是凯文之后诞生的第二位融合战士 ，CM002。
That's a lot more vague than activated. Or I guess activated can also be kind of vague, but activated implies a little bit more like machinery.
总之，书本上的知识还是问苏比较好。
书本上的知识还是问苏比较好。
你可以尽情问他一些刁钻复杂的问题，他呀总是会耐心翻译成
Yeah,
人听懂
exactly.
的话来给
They're
你解
not
释。
cyborgs, and yet that's like the implication of the English translation. I guess what they meant to say with activated is probably like I became active second. I don't know.
如果这样还不明白的话，也不用紧张，会感到为难的反而是他哦。
你是怎么知道的？
大家都懂的事就不要点破了。
I think activated is, and like, I don't know. I think both the English and the Chinese are. The implication is that there is an activation process, right? It's just that the English word activation, lacking other context, just makes me think of cyborgs. Like, that's all it is. Which is not the right path in this case, is my hunch. But you guys are saying something about super serum. I would believe that. That makes sense. All right, I think I have another skip, and then we can keep yapping. Yeah, that's what I like to see. All right, hold on. How much? How much? Oh, we're close. I think we can finish this today. Okay, keep yapping. Kevin, Sakura, Eden. Perfect. 一点，哎呀，一点。先和一点。Hey.
我听说
One second.
你是第7律者事件的受害者。
You want to learn some Shanghainese? Some Shanghainese? Do you want to learn how to say yapping in Shanghainese? So yapping in Shanghainese is gaseu. Gaseu. I don't actually know what the Mandarin equivalent of it is. But like truly, it's such a close parallel to the word. It carries the energy of the word yapping. It's not just like gossiping or like chatting, right? It's yapping. Gaseu. Alale mi the gaseu. Lochu. I know it does kind of sound like gossip. It does.
那时我就站在澳洲的巨蛋里，也就是在那时，我便已经知晓，
Oh my god, it
那
happened
个属于我的时
mid-concert.
代结束了。
This is the way the world ends, not with a bang but a whimper.
我看着那火焰，
Super serum is something they actually
仿
partly
佛
assume
神
you
话
already
中的
know from the
天
manga
火
and
一
Hwa
般，
Samsara.
将
Oh!
一切都
I
燃
feel like that
尽，
happens a lot with the manga stuff.
只剩恐
Okay,
惧。
so then there's a super serum moth activation protocol.
你知道吗，牙医？但那场火所燃起的恐惧，它远比我所能带给观众的希望更加夺目。
My brain just went full Carol and Tuesday, where it was like, after the fire, new maps are drawn, nothing to cry for, new dreams are born. Out of the ruins, flowers will grow, people rebuilding, stone by stone. I love this song.
我本应在那时死去，那是时代的终末，我应该同他一起逝去。但我活了下来，在一个不需要我的时代里，活了下来。
She has like a lot of like deep sorrow. I don't think I expected that from her.
抱歉，
I guess most of
让你回忆
them have
起
a
了
lot
这
of
些。
deep sorrow, and they all mask it in different ways.
不用向我道歉，牙医小姐。往事如烟，那火光也
Activated
早已
charcoal
消
is used
散
to。treat poisoning. The activating part is doing stuff to it with oxygen. Oh, is this in defense of their use of the word activation?
而我
I can see that.
我也只是偶尔还会怀念起那个舞台罢了。
I feel you, Eden. I feel you.
毕竟那时没能奏完的歌曲，还是我最喜欢的一首呢。
Sing it for me sometime, please. Talk to Kevin in the war room. She's the elegant, rich, pretty woman friend with deep, indescribable sadness. Precisely, precisely.
在艾莉西亚那里，我听到了一些关于融合战士编号的事。它和英杰的数字似乎并非一一对应。虽然你是第8位，但在编号上应该和艾莉西亚反而相近吧。CM004，这是我在烛火之蛾中的编号。你应该知道它代表着什么。你是第4个成为融合战士的人。那时的技术远没有后来那么成熟。
Ah, they're talking about the serum.
往往会伴随着各种各样的副作用。
See, thank God I'm playing this on stream, or I would have been like, what? Side effects.
萦绕在凯文身旁的寒气，艾莉西亚那仿佛精灵般的尖耳，都是这样的东西。至于我，无需多言，你就是根据它才对我的编号做出了猜测吧。
Your ears?
我原本不想提起这件事的，你似乎对此有些反感。反感，也改变不了我经受过的事实。不过还好，这项技术在后来得到了许多改进，很少再有像我们一样的融合战士出现了。英，你刚刚说自己的编号是 CM004。
What do you think number 3 is?
001是凯文，002是艾
same
莉西亚。那003是谁？
Kevin's a walking fridge. I'm sure that makes him very huggable.
是梅比乌斯博士，
啊，
也就是让我成为了融合战士的那个人。
Okay. Hold on. What's this? Oh, I got rewards. What are all these dots? I haven't upgraded some of these in a while, probably. Might as well. Might as well. I'm not even paying attention. Eventually, I'll need to upgrade all of them anyway. Whatever. Valkyrie upgrades too. Solid, solid. I already clicked that. Oh, I don't want to do these. What? Oh, this is what it wanted me to claim earlier. Okay. Summer event, Kevin. Ooh, that would be nice in the summer. He would be very huggable in the summer.
凯文，作为记忆体的你们，在被创造出来时，拥有的记忆都是完整的吗？
未必。
千杰向我提起过一些与烛火之蛾暗面有关的事情，你对此还有印象吗？
不要试着去寻找他，雷电牙医，这是我给你的忠告。
那里究竟有什么？
我也只去过1次，了解不多。在我离开后，他也就不复存在了。
Mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
但千杰说，它就存在于这里。
你也知道，往事乐土是由记忆构成的空间，而记忆往往会过于主观。一些本不该滞留于此的东西，它们切面繁多，被拼凑起来时，甚至可能会自相矛盾。
I love that. I love their silly little memory gimmicks. They spark so much joy for me that it's all unreliable narrators. Like all 13 of them are unreliable narrators. And then May, the hint being that May's own perception of it also somewhat alters the experience. We're playing an unreliable narrator being fed a story by 13 different unreliable narrators. It's incredible. I love it.
而千杰所谓的暗面，他就是其中之一。我不知道梅比乌斯为什么执意将他保留下来，但比起曾经的面貌，他已经扭曲得难以辨认。不论对任何人而言，这都是一件好事。
梅比乌斯，这个名字我已经听过太多次了。
Yeah, we gotta meet her.
但我从没见过她。
It's time to meet her.
还是说，你们曾经提到过的梅博士， 就是梅比乌
It's
斯的
literally
简
the
称。
story to write and rewrite.
梅比乌斯和华的故乡并非一处。
Sometimes I lay down and think about how history itself has unreliable narrators. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
我以为你早该见过他了。
Exactly.
至今为止，这里只出现过一个旅程，他不可能没有
I
兴
feel like
趣。
these are the aspects of Honkai Impact 3's story and writing that I have a lot of trouble explaining to people. Like, because people will play the first 2 chapters and be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, valid. Okay, first of all, super valid. Like, the first 2 chapters are real horse shit. However, when the writing gets good, it goes so far beyond what I can possibly verbally express to you about what makes it good. If you are the type of person who like enjoyed your AP literature class and like enjoyed analyzing writing and enjoyed teasing out the themes, if you enjoy poetry, if you like simmering in a little bit of word soup and being like, ah, yes, the complex flavors rise to the surface. With every bite I take, there is a new sensation on the tongue. Like, if you're that kind of a person, I think Honkai Impact 3 would be just a fantastic experience. But I also think that the types of people who read a story for nothing except what's on the surface level, which, like, not invalidating, if that's how you like it, then go for it. If that's the kind of, like, story intaker someone is, I don't think this game is suited to them. I think this is good for people who like marinating in it. And like, I think each of us could go and like write a college level 20-page paper on like the themes of Honkai Impact 3, you know what I mean? Like the philosophical themes. And the narrative structure as well, like the meta commentary of it is also really fun, but I don't know. This is the kind of thing that like, I think you have to be a certain type of a person to appreciate. So I get it when people are like, yeah, it's not for everyone. It's not to say that it's bad. It's just that it's kind of a maybe targeted towards a niche.
作为往事乐土如今的所有者，
You should
他也不
stew
可
all
能
of
会
these
对你的
characters in
到
a
来
pot
一
of
无
soup in
所
your
知。
head for like a year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is also why I'm not against people taking Honkai Impact 3 like very slowly instead of binging it. I think it's actually like the flavor improves as it simmers on the back burner.
所有者，
Start with a
这里
friend
不
and then
属于
leave and
世
start
界
wanting to
蛇。
sob a little. Yeah, that's real. That's very real.
这两者并不冲突。
你让我觉得有什么人正在暗中窥伺。从其他人所说的来看，他又是个值得警惕的人。
暗中窥伺，最好仅此而已。
So every time they're talking about someone watching you from the shadows, I don't know, man. We'll see. From what I've seen so far, I think I should really give it a try once I've caught up in Genshin and Star Rail Story. You're selling it quite good. I mean, I really do have to give you fair warning. Also, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Zalewski? Welcome to the chat, first of all. I have to warn you, the first 2 chapters are a travesty. The next 4 chapters are somewhat painful, like actively painful. And then I think around chapters 7, 8, and 9 are when it really started to get good. And then it only got better from there. Like, people call chapter 9 the turning point for a variety of reasons. And I actually contend that chapters 1 through 6, even though they're really shitty, I would advise not skipping them. Because I think a huge part of it is understanding that almost more slice of life nature of like the idyllic life that everybody was leading before, but it all turned out to be a facade, and like that's part of the experience. So it's kind of like how A Realm Reborn is incredibly deeply boring, and yet a lot of Final Fantasy XIV players will be like, but you should play it. So because you can buy a story skip, right? Like in Honkai Impact 3, I think you can also technically skip chapters, right? So anyway, yeah, once 6 goes super, it's not like A Realm Reborn in the sense that at least it goes really fucking fast. Like, I think I played, so what I had done was I had played through chapters 1 through 6, and then like I had an account issue, and I had, because I had started playing on Steam, and I had to like start a new account under my Hoyoverse account with their own native launcher. And so I started over, and then when I replayed chapters 1 through 6, it wasn't 1 through 6, it was like 1 through 4 or something. But the early chapters really, like, you just blow through them. It goes really, really, really fast. So you just kind of have to have the same mindset you have playing ARR. Just like knuckle down, It's a little bit of suffering, but it's not too bad. You'll get through it, and it will be worth it. It will be worth it. The biggest feature is the skip button. Some people hate HI3 because too much visual novel things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think if you're the type of person who doesn't like visual novels, HI3 might also not be up your alley. That's very valid. I think I got intrigued a bit around chapter 5 or 6. I forgot. There's a sudden dramatic switch that caught me off guard. Yeah, there's like a sudden tonal shift around that time. I think 5 or 6 were okay. But 7, 8, 9 is when I was really like, oh. Deeply unserious, and the foundation was important. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Well said. Okay, what's up, Sue?
你和凯文是什么时候认识的？
The Ruby story where it's super lighthearted in the beginning. Yes! Yes. The like everything is not as it seems pivot point is very crucial. My contention about the first 6 to 8 even chapters, well, I really like chapter 8 personally. Actually, for me, 8 was the turning point, not 9. But the first like 6 chapters or so, my complaint isn't that they're like unserious or poorly, well, they are poorly written. My main thing is like, I'm annoyed that it took so long for them to communicate. Like, I don't think it was necessary for it to be that long. And I think if they were going to make it that long, they could have given us a lot more quality content. And instead, all we got was like a bunch of like really random whack ass, like just deeply random stuff. Like, I didn't even know why it was happening. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Maybe if I replay it now, it'll hit different, to be fair. But damn, as a first-time player, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I will truly just have to put my blinders on and like trust that people love this game for a reason. Like, people whose opinions I respect love this game for a reason. So, I mean, I had to do the same thing. Like, Dungeon Meshi was really not that good the first 3 chapters. It would have failed my 3-episode test if it weren't for my friends all going like, trust, it gets so good. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And it was worth it. It was worth it. It got so good so fast. So this game's the same. Some forms of media just take a little bit to pick up. And that's okay. We can't all be perfect all the time.
从你口中听到这个词，总有种陌生的
Very
感觉。
fan servicey. Yeah, exactly. It just truly felt like fluffy bullshit. I didn't think I was getting anything of value out of it.
令你感到陌生的，不是过去的他吗？
Oh my god, school friends? That was fast. I like him. Man, if your hair weren't so long, I'd cosplay you. Okay, I think we're down to shallow sequence. Gonna miss the Hannah jump scare now. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, I can't skip. All right, here we go. Early chapters of Honkai Method were written by the GGZ writer later on. Oh, that's why there's suddenly a pivot, huh? They weren't actively invested in making the story. But the thing is, like, didn't they go back and revisit and rework a lot of it? Why is it still like that? There's a video by Homo Lab that explains the history of Honkai as a company, which I think adds a lot of good IRL context to the tonal evolution of the game. Oh, interesting! That does make me curious. I feel like I don't often pause to think about, like, the IRL context, right? Hannah is a stigmata set. You get one for free early on, and it's very oh, what does say mean? Rework doesn't shorten the length and not actual story checkups. Ah, okay. At least it's shorter. Uggy. How good am I at recognizing these? Right is Aponia, middle is Kevin, left is Hua. I got it! I got it! I'm good! I'm good at it now. That's only 3, but... Fan servicey. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that word used in English, but it very well might be. Gamer.
于痛苦中洗礼心智。
Every time her butterfly wings come out of the compass, Aponia is so beautiful.
我尽力在对你保持关注，绿者。但愿你并非仅此而已。
When this game came out, I thought it was revolutionary because I never played mobile games at this level. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That's a good thing to point out, which is that early game Honkai Impact 3rd, from a mechanics and animation and like 3D modeling perspective, fully voiced, right, was like a pioneer of its time. Like it is actually, I think it's easy to forget that back in 2015 or 16, I think when this game first dropped, the mobile game standard was it was just a wholly different place. So that's a very fair point. Yeah, like chapters 1 through 8 came out at a time when nobody was making games like this. Few studios had the capabilities or the interest in developing mobile games the way that they are. Yeah, truly, just look at FGO. It's different. It's like night and day. Most of it is stylistic though. And personally, I've always been the kind of gamer who values story over almost anything else, like story and writing. So it's the kind of thing that like I would have been like mildly impressed by, but not compelling enough for me to play the game. Because one of my best friends, my high school best friend, was really into Honkai Impact 3rd when it first dropped. She was, I remember, a really big Kiana fan, and she tried to talk me into playing the game, and so she like played it in front of me for a while, and I was kind of like, I mean, like I see what makes it fun, but I don't think it's that riveting to me just yet. And it wasn't until years later when people were ranting about how good the story gets and the characters and the writing, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. If it has a good story, I'll give it a shot. So I think it's different. Oops. White Comic Kiana's amazing. Exactly. Yeah, that was the gist I got as well. Who's this? Daybreak. Who's Daybreak again? Your first mobile game was Genshin. I remember how surprised I was by the graphics because I've only seen similar games on my dad's computer. Yeah. Well, I played a lot of mobile games. I was a big Summoner's War fan back when it first dropped, like in 2014. And to me, that was already incredibly revolutionary. I also played a mobile MMO called Pocket Legends that I was a big fan of at the time. To me, those were all revolutionary games. They were doing things on the mobile platform that I didn't even know were possible. So, I think Kiana very quickly became an FC I liked. Yeah, that's true. She is a very lovable character. Even in the early chapters, Kiana's very lovable. Okay. That's Pardo, Eden, Aponia. Solid. When I saw ads for this game, I was sure it was fake. I didn't believe games on phones could look and work like that. Yeah, right? And especially, well, nowadays it's like normal to fake your ads for mobile games. Back then, not so much. It would definitely happen, but it wasn't as common. Complicated history. Originally, I played it when it released, played rather quickly, thought they wasted their potential. When I matured a little bit, have a chance again, I played it out. Didn't really grab me until the yeah, I think it's cool that this game has been so long running that most of us have given it like multiple chances at this point. That's a good point. Okay. Oh, yay. I'm getting faster. We're getting the hang of it. Feel like I'm playing Hades. Got money. Okay, hold up. Aponia, Mobis, Kevin, Pardo Shop. Okay. Hi, Kevin. 1,500 days reward. I think I got hooked. Me and fucking Twisted Wonderland, man. No, I relate. I think it's cool that we have games that there's a sense of like continuity. Vicariously through your story first person. I don't know. Yeah, I think it. Yeah. It really depends. In my case, it's like this tends to slip off my radar when other games take up my attention. Right? I mean, same goes for any other Hoyoverse game. I just don't really like live service and gacha games nowadays. I feel like Hoyoverse jaded me on it. So that's why I appreciate Honkai Impact 3rd though, is that you can just play it like a visual novel. Like you don't have to participate in the gacha like at all if you don't want to. You genuinely just don't. You could just ignore it. It's so avoidable. And like maybe that's why it's not a major moneymaker for them, but you can tell the game devs love their game as well. Wait, what's this one on the right? Daybreak. Oh, so this is what's their face? I'm forgetting the green hair looking. Ether Gazer from regular gameplay perspective. Gameplay preferences definitely vary a lot. I think I've always been a JRPGer. I mean, I'm the generation that was raised on Pokemon. Right? My first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal, which I played on the... Wait, not Crystal. It was the wait, hold on. What's it fucking called? There was a Game Boy before the Color. I remember I was very young at the time. I was like 5. And it was my cousin's console.
你还没有完全激发自己的全能，雷之律者。
I think it was Pokemon
曾经的第三律者所能做到的事，
Pokemon Crystal? Maybe
我
it
相
was
信你
Pokemon
也一定
Crystal.
能做到。
I think my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Crystal. But I was too young. And then it wasn't until Pokemon... So I consider my first official game Pokemon Ruby, actually. And it was like a pirated copy. And it kept... But it was like some random cartridge we bought off the streets of Shanghai in like 2003 or something, you know? Like 2004. Whenever it came out. So it was a different time. GB, then GBC, then GBA. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess it was just the... No! It was called the Game Boy Pocket. Game Boy Pocket. My cousin had a Game Boy Pocket. Mobius... Is that Calpus? Yeah. Yeah, the Pocket. I'm pretty sure I didn't misremember that. Let me look it up. Game Boy. Yeah. It was a Game Boy Pocket. Exactly. We are old. Indeed. Well, I was very young during that time.
消失吧。
Cosma. I keep calling it Cosma.
迷途的旅人啊，我来为你
Mobius is his name.
断绝万物。
So then the eye is not
你在乐
Mobius.
土，
So then the eye in the leaf is who? I think I get a bonus, right? Yes. I'll go next time. Oh, it's Sul. Oh, okay. I don't want damage reduction, to be honest. Morbius. Money. Cosma. Committing his name to memory. I actually think I need to stop going Kevin because I think I have all the signets. He's a dendro. I'll hate them. Oh. Have you finished all 3 parts of the arc? No, we're actually still in part 1. We're like approaching the end of part 1. Maybe I can start chapter 26 today. No, I shouldn't do
既
that.
然是真正的我让你来到了这里，
Don't let me do that, guys.
那我
Stop
相
me.
信你应
Stop
该
me
已
if I
经
try
知晓
to.
此行真正的意义。
When we finish part 1, and I'm inevitably like, the Saturday is young, I can start chapter 26. Slap me. Be like, Ying, what did you say? 1 hour ago, what did you say? Okay? Knock some sense into me. I'm trusting you all. I don't know. I'm kind of an instigator. No. Stop. Don't do that. Don't instigate me. Do it at your own pace. Exactly. Well, okay, that what if that is my own pace? I see Eden. Wait, who this? Type counter. Signet of stars. I don't remember who Signet of stars is. It's okay, there's time later today. I know, I always show up to stream and I'm like fucking tired because I like had a full day of work or whatever. And then chat says some shit and I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. And then suddenly I'm awake. People are like, how do you have energy to stream? I'm like, well, if chat is my energy source, does it not make perfect sense? 25x, have I?
曾经的时代，曾经的辉煌，
we'll check.
如今都已化为尘埃。只希望你于此寻求的答案，能够避免这样的命运吧。
Durandal. 25x is Durandal. Maybe I haven't. I don't remember playing a Durandal chapter. We'll go check. We'll go check. VN info. Oh, I still need to play her VN. Oh, this is Mobius. Okay, so then this is Hua, and that's, I don't know. And Mobius has summoned entities. Okay, okay. Little strange for non-VN readers. Oh, I keep meaning to read the VN. I want to read that on stream too. I don't stream often enough. There's no time. Maybe I will have to do it often. To do all the Honkai Impact 3rd streams I want to do, I would have to exclusively stream featuring and nothing else. Which is just not my style. It's cursed. The Colston arc is very jarring for some players because of the change in lead writer to the writer who did the VNs. Oh, it's a different writer. Is it time to get sponsored again? HI3 doesn't do that many sponsorships though. I guess we'll go to Sakura. A more verbose style with a lot more narrator and metaphor. But that sounds up my alley. 26 to 28 was literary peak. A lot of people do say that. Got midway through 26. Isn't that what the Hoyo guide? Story guide says? I feel like I'm gonna really like 26 to 28, even if it's just because people keep promising me auto content. I've been starving for auto apocalypse. I need to know what this guy's deal is. Alright. Ultimate evasion, boost total damage. Okay. Sponsored stream from Lily Pichu in 2018. Oh my god! Yeah, now she's a Genshin VA. That's pretty crazy. I love it. More like 26, don't have a clear stopping point, so you can still kind of guess which part is good to stop at. There's no clear stopping point? Oh, like between when you need to go back to ER, you mean? That's fair. Okay, Daybreak, so that's Cosma. Yeah, let's go. Something happens in 27 that happens in chapter 2. Oh. Well, if it's 27, then I can finish 26, right? I can just finish 26 and then come back to ER2. It's like open world, you can make your own stuff. Oh, interesting! Okay, thanks for the heads up. I did not realize at all. I need to be triggering these ultimate evasions more often, huh? ER to chapter 2. 26, 27, 28 are all one big thing. Oh, but then people were saying it's like 20... It's like chapter 1 and then 26, 27. Or rather, ER1 and then 26, 27 and then ER2. So is that not the recommended order? Or I guess it just kind of depends. he does the first 2 chapters before that arc. Oh. Okay, but I guess as long as you're clear on that mentally, it's probably fine, right?
愿往日的哭嚷化作幼芽新生的温床。
Seriously, would these lines not be incredibly annoying coming from any character that isn't Sue? Gotta go. All right, bye, Helix. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. That's why he's my goat. I respect it. Wait, who's this again? Oh. Blank blank. I miss Hua. He's just cool like that. How did they make him not cringe? That's my consistent question, is like, how is he not annoying? Oh, it's Alicia. Oh, because, oh, the flower. Oh, Signet of Redacted. The order it came out with here, number 1. Oh, it was the order of release rather than story, like, that was fucking fast. What the fuck? What format?
抱歉，我其实不是想向你
So
说
it's
教，
canonically gender? What
只
does
是
that
我找
mean?
不到其他传达的方式。有些
Okay, total damage increases. I'll take that. Order of release coincides with canonical timeline order. Oh, okay, so I should basically. Then why are people saying to do? Why are you guys saying different things, guys? Okay. Real orders chapter 1 and 2, and then chapters 26 to 28, according to how it stands. Even released like that, chapter 2 happens at the same time. This is releasing around chapter 1 is releasing parallel with each other. You can't switch between them. Okay, I'm just gonna figure it out as we go along. It'll be fine. Schrodinger's Twitch chat. Why are you guys contradicting each other? Both can be true at the same time. It'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Go with whatever flow you're comfortable with since the events are relatively concurrent. Yeah. That's exactly my takeaway, Marty. Thank you for voicing that. It's like, is this like a Vampire Diaries original situation? The order doesn't really matter as long as you do chapter 3 ER after chapter 28 main story. Okay. Got it. Understood. Thank you for your input. I'm going to I'll go with the flow. We'll go with the flow. That's a bit overwhelming. We should have a thread on Discord for y'all to discuss. You know, I honestly don't think I'd be able to keep up with the thread anyway, but thank you for all of your assistance. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We should stop yapping now, guys. It's okay. While I'm running ER, you guys are honestly free to yap about whatever you want. Still healing from migraine. Want to say hello to you. Oh, Sunflower, I hope your migraine completes its trajectory. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Not saying you should keep up with the threads. I or someone else will read and give you the TLDR. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to, you're very welcome to. But do not feel obligated. Oh my god, I'm looking at these cross rings around Aponia's body right now. The buff. I forget which buff it is. And my Kieran brain just goes Sorganale. Hi, Aponia. She won't talk to me yet because we haven't met her. Okay. We are just going by vibes. That's fine. Clearly, I'm on easy mode and it's not important. I got a lot of money. All right, upgrade everything I can and then we go. The game audio got louder? Really? Why? I haven't moved it. Oh, Aponia's thunder overpowers my voice. Okay. I mean, I think I would have to change. Maybe we'll take the SFX down a little. Let's do that. Okay. Let me know if that gets better. I think it's because I've been ulting a lot more, probably. Now that all the buffs are in. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade literally everything. Wait, are there any ones I want to buy? Nope, we'll just upgrade. HI3 don't have many content creators, so we're getting too excited. Sorry. You're so valid. No, I appreciate your guys' excitement. I usually let you guys know when I'm a little overwhelmed. So far we're good. I'm glad everyone is so amped up. It's actually a very fun atmosphere. I think I'm okay as long as people aren't being like really pushy, you know what I mean? Like this conversation has been fine even if it's been a lot, just because like nobody's been like, you should do this. Everyone's just been like, yeah, like I think this is my understanding of the story, but it all kind of came out in parallel, so whatever. It has been the tone that I'm taking away from it, versus if people are like, this is the definite like Bible ordained order, and if you don't do it, then you're a bad Honkai Impactor, like you're a fake Honkai Impactor fan. There's like sometimes a lot of things come across. It's fun. After turning on the sound effects, is it better? Yeah, people are quite passionate about these chapters, but I feel like that is true for all of the chapters. Yeah, the HOD arc was like that too. That's true. Which we played on YouTube, so that really did, I think, aggravate some of the pain. Oh my god, look, we will die. We will die. Wait, can't wait for after Ying does ER to rewatch the second HI3 concert. Rewatch it? Oh, okay. Oh, right! That was the first concert I ever watched with Brax, right? Where the whole time I was just like, that's nice, dear. Like, damn, this music kind of banging. And then Regression played and I was like, I don't know why I'm crying. Okay. We got more yapping. I'm so committed. We're gonna do this. Why does it say 44% when clearly there's only so many stages left? Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it. Is it not just the chapter? I don't know what's going on, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna do the blue dots first. ER had just wrapped up at that point. Oh shit! My god, time really flies, huh? It's been so long since then. That's crazy. So many things have happened since then, actually. Sue, talk to me.
你虽神情孤独，却心无迷惘。我想，你也曾经拥有值得托付后辈的友人吧
Yeah, she did.
不是曾经。
Yeah.
但我们依然秉持着相同的信念。
那便好，只要你们仍相信彼此，就终会有重逢的一天。
Ooh, well said. Well said. She kind of punched the hell out of that friend. You know, it was an expression of love. Sometimes you just have to have an all-out brawl in order to communicate your feelings. Ah! Sorry, I just didn't expect to see her there. Hi, 班长。好久不见，你为什么不跟我说话？ 为什么不理我？班长，班长为什么没话说？班长 Why won't she say anything? She's so small. She's so teeny. Well, we call her teeny, but she's literally May's height, so not that teeny. Why? Why is she 不理你? Why is she 不理你? What am I saying? She 不理我，他不理。What am I? Oh god, the bilingual wires just got crossed so hard in my head. Why is she ignoring me? I did it. I successfully said a sentence in completely English. Completely in English.
我倒下以后，是你把我送到梅比乌斯那里的。
Oh, you're talking to Hua?
我为什么会变成这样？你反倒要来问我了？ 啊！
我的本意是想让你远离战场，和约束之律者作战。以你的风格，只会白白牺牲。
结果呢？结果又如何？自以为是。
从结果上来看，你才是正确的，这一点我承认。如果你没有及时赶到，宇都城第一额定功率很难发挥它的作用，我也一定会死在此后的余波中。
你知道就好。
我不明白的是，你从来都不相信梅比乌斯，却还是再次接受了他的手术。我一直以为你当时仍然昏迷不醒。 一切都是梅比乌斯擅自进行的。
I think this is our first time in the lounge seeing two of them talking to each other. Is that true? I think so.
后来我才知道，那的确是出于你自己的意志。他是怎么说服你的？
这和你无关。连我的事你都想伸手了吗？
You guys have an interesting relationship. I like it. I like it. It's spicy. Much flavor.
伊甸，我可以问个问题吗？
尽管问吧，我的朋友。
我不明白，你为什么会加入烛火之鹅，还成为了一名融合战士？在我看来，这和曾经身为明星的你，真的很难联系到
I
一起。
was wondering that too. Also, how did she survive the seventh
你说的
eruption?
对。曾经的我也从来没有想过自己会走上这样的路。我第一次知道烛火之鹅的存在，也就是在澳洲那场大火的时候。那时已经失去了一切的我，作为事件的幸存者之一，被带回到了烛火之鹅的基地。
You'd cry every time you didn't speak. You got this, Liz. I believe in you.
我在那里接受了很长时间的治疗与心理辅导。也慢慢
Twirling my hair in my
认识
sleep.
烛
Fried
火
shrimp
之鹅
is
的
still
战士
awake.
们。
Didn't you go to bed like an hour ago? Sobbing and blushing. Man, they really just do have that effect on us, huh? I can't wait to get to where you are. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Not far enough.
你和艾莉西亚就是在那时候认识的吗？
Save me, white girl. White girl, save me.
艾丽是我在烛火之鹅交到的第一个朋友，也是最先向我抛出橄榄枝的那个人。
Okay.
而我当然也没有。
为什么？
因为我意识到了一件事：作为歌者的伊甸，已经在那场火中随着时代一起逝去了，他的星光早已消弭。
That's actually really fucking sad, bro.
但作为烛火之鹅的伊甸，却还能如明星般继续在这世间闪耀。
You know, this is actually a really interesting way of expressing like my mission changed, right? Like I had a mission and I had a passion, and now I feel like this is my new mission is to join the moths.
既然要活，那就要活得绚烂璀璨，一如往昔。我对自己这么说。
I didn't expect her to be this kind of like really inspirational type character.
于是我成为了烛火之鹅的一员，并在之后主动要求参与了融合战士计划。
You just reminded me of the HSR text where Hoho says Trailblazer save me, so they named their still white girl. So the Hoho would say white girl save me. Singer and celebrity to super soldier, exactly.
这真的很了不起。
或许吧，毕竟在知道我要成为融合战士的时候，连艾丽都吓了一跳呢。
The dev said that some dialogue was yanked out of some dev group chat at 3 a.m., so expect some absolute cinema. All right. We know how those 3 a.m. conversations go. I love them.
的确，
Imagine fighting alongside
有
Beyonce
人
on
主
the
动要
battle.
求去做这种手术。
可我已经不允许自己畏喜不前了。我无法眼睁睁看着伊甸的光芒就这样简单的消散。
This has such strong parallels, I feel like, to like the modern situation in like the real world.
所以在接受手术之前，我问他，能不能让我自己选择一只崩坏兽来进行融合？
原来能自己选吗？
Oh, is that how it works?
一般来说是不能的。这个手术看的是受术者的身体适应状况，以及和崩坏兽基因的匹配程度。但如果同时存在多个匹配结果的话，艾丽说，博士可以给我这个选择的机会。
所以，你选了什么？
如果能有选择的话，我对他说， 请给我最耀眼的那一个。
Oh. Oh. Every time we have an Eden conversation, I'm like a little shook. It's a little overwhelming every time. Oh, we are nearing the end of chapter 1. Here we go.
我已经得到了许多信息，先整理下手头的情报吧。被人们称作崩坏意志的存在究竟是什么？寻求这个问题的答案是我此行最初的目的，但来到这里后才发现，凯文想向我展示的远远不止于此。往事乐土，这里承载的记忆无所不包，尽管凌乱破碎，却又能串联成一段完整的历史。它们是真实存在于过去的景象，是曾与崩坏抗争至最后的人们留下的遗产。如果能弄清这段传承的意义，我将得到的就不仅仅只是一个问题的答案。
ER released in mid-2021. There was still the impact of the pandemic weighing on our minds.
但迄今为止，我看到的所有记忆都还停留在事项的表面，那些通向更深处的路径，都中断在同一个名字之前。梅比乌斯，毫无疑问，这是某人精心的布局。他在引导我穿越这片无漫的荒野，朝着他所划定的节点前行。看样子，我需要给他一个答复。艾莉西亚，我们是时候再聊一聊了。
Wait, I'm gonna talk to Hua. I think this is our first Hua conversation in the lounge.
这里是为了让后人能够继承英杰的力量而存在的，但在英杰当中，有些人似乎对来访者总是充满敌意。
Some of you.
是千杰吧？他对你进行了额外的试炼，对吗？在刚加入烛火之娥的时候，他也只是有些孤僻，和现在完全不同。他是在加入烛火之娥以后才变成现在这样的。
Some equals one.
那种手术，它在我们几乎每个人身上都产生了不同表现的副作用。具体到千杰的话，就是不断加剧的认知异化。不断加剧，他的状况还会变得比现在更糟。记忆体也许不会出现这种情况，但对真正的千杰而言，确实如此。他所融合的崩坏兽基因非常特殊，这两者之间或许存在着某些联系。但我也不能对此妄下定论。
呀，你来了。
Mace's voice, I know.
我把大家都支开了，看你那表情，是有什么悄悄话想对我说吧？
我想和你谈谈关于梅比乌斯的事情。
Oh my god, Eden, I missed your HI3 readings from like half an hour ago. Cheers.
关于他，你现在了解多少了？
Doesn't get along with you. We'll go with this one.
从种种迹象来看，他在烛火之娥负责的，应当是某些不可告人的研究工作，其中也包括创造融合战士。
你答对了，但没完全答对。创造融合战士，这么说会有歧义。毕竟这项技术的诞生是许多人共同努力的成果。
So much was taken from them, and still their approach towards life and living itself is so kind. I really like that kind of a message. Yeah. All that matters is your Hydra. Thank you. Just for that, I'll take a second sip. Thank you. The intensity and gentleness of their emotions really shook me. Yeah, it really comes through.
但对于它的应用，梅比乌斯的热情的确要比同事们高出许多。所以更准确的说法。 应当是制造融合
But I
战
also
士。
feel like I'm so early, it's about to come through a lot harder. I feel like they're easing us in.
不过你已经很接近真相了，所以这一分还是给你吧，要好好感谢我哦。
She's a mantis.
梅比乌斯也是一位融合战士，编号 CM003，加上凯文。
Oops.
还有你。 你们4人组成了最初的融合战士部队，
没错，让我猜猜是谁告诉你的？
I don't even remember who told me this. Sakura?
凯文？不像。
I think it's Sakura.
他现在很少提那么久以前的事了。那是鹰？有可能。他对来访者很温柔，向来有求必应。我猜的对不对？
他只告诉了我编号，其余的事是你亲口告诉我的。
我还以为你没印象了，看来有好好记得我说的话呢，真开心。
Why is Alicia so mother? It's just like she'll just say shit like that. Sorry, the way she said it in Chinese was especially mother. 好好的听我跟你说的话。She's a kindergarten teacher kind of energy, and I'm the kindergartner, like, oh, I pay attention to what teacher tell me.
只是一些小道消息，你似乎和他关系不好。
关系不好？怎么会呢？这里每个人都将彼此视作重要的同伴。梅比乌斯或许是有些与众不同，但我从加入烛火之鹅起就认识他了。
每个人？真的如此吗？你说过英杰们并不团结。
哎呀，是我表述不当，让你误会了。在某些议题上，我们是产生过分歧，但那只是不同立场带来的不同选择，是共同的理想让这13个人聚集到了一起，而这一点从未改变过。
一位融合战士，并活过了约束的惨剧，毫无疑问，梅比乌斯也是13英杰的一员。
But we still don't have clarity on the tragedy of Minding, at least not in the mainline story. I don't know if I'm supposed to get it from like a manga or
往事乐
something.
图也必然留下了他的记忆。这就是它长存于此的意义，记录下所有的故事，传承给后人。无论是阳光下的历史，还是阴影中的秘密。而梅比乌斯
I know, her voice does
每
sound
个
really
人都在
like
向我警醒
young.
它的存在，
So the mother lines
却
really
又
just
对
come
这
out
个
of
名字的主
nowhere.
人避而不谈。
Oh, did we have to delete someone's message? Was there a spoiler, Muda? Watch out!
与你们不同，它是生于阴影之中的存在，它就是烛火之鹅的暗面。
答对了。
So they really were pointing to Mobius.
哎呀，我没想到你
Auto
能独
explained
自
the
思
tragedy
考
of
到
finding
这
a
种
bit to
程
Teresa in the
度。
manga, but even then it was light
比
on
起雷之律
details.
者，
Okay, that's
你
good to
说不
know.
定
Thank
更
you
适
for
合
that
当理之
context.
律者呢。
You'd probably make a great Hersher of Reason.
你将它藏起来的理由，我大概也明白。
She actually would. May would make a good Hersher of Reason.
这片大地上曾发生过的事，或许远比这个世代的人们想象的更为复杂。但也正因如此，我必须踏入真正的历史，去直面那些尘封的过去。
Shaking in my seat, trying not to spoil because I'm so excited.
艾莉西亚，我需要梅比乌斯的记忆。
It's so true though. Mods are subject to spoilers.
都被你这么拜托了，
Thank you,
我怎么
Mod
忍
Sword.
心拒绝呢？
Not all heroes wear capes, but they have swords.
来，准备一下，我们出发吧。
I think when it comes to spoilers, there is a lot of gray zone stuff, right? Like, I've also accidentally said a lot of things that I was like, in retrospect, I was like, I think that kind of gave it away a little too much. Because like you want to encourage the person you're trying not to spoil to get to this point in the game, and you're excited for them to get there. And they have some curiosities and questions, and you like kind of want to explain some things to them without giving away too much. And I think in the process of doing that, of trying to fill that specific gap and towing that line, it can be really easy to like accidentally leak a little too much. So I super get it. Okay, here we go. Final stage. I'm gonna take my usual remembrance sigils that I didn't really think too hard about, and it's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Mods trying not to spoil Ying on HI3 story difficulty extra hard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's very little things. Exactly.
电闪雷鸣之刻，
All right, here we go.
开始行动。 走吧。
我会引导你前往梅比乌斯的所在之处，这会是趟颠簸的旅途。若要面对它，你还需要完成一些考验。
Oh, these are new. Right? I think. No. I think this one I haven't seen before. What? Actually, no. They feel new. They feel different. Maybe it's because I unchecked the summary box, so now the description looks different. Because I remember, I feel like I've chosen this before, but like less extreme or something. You uncheck summary at some point. Yeah, they feel new to me because of the summary. All right, we'll do the other one because it says not to be again. I remember saying that last stream too. Therefore, it must not be new. Senti is too dumb, affectionate to solve the Elysian realm. I feel like she's like book stupid but street smart. Does that make sense? Like she would eventually figure out just because she has good intuition. Like she's a little childish, but she's not totally stupid. She's low wisdom, high intelligence.
上前来，
Senti and Cultists would have such fun interactions. They would. They really would.
狂风，
臣服于我. High IQ. I mean, there's that. Well, yeah, there's that, but there's also low wisdom, high intelligence. I think she is high intelligence, actually. She figured a lot of things out on her own that I don't think I did. They would have just shattered ER from the inside. That's probably true. That checks out. She does have the cheat sheet of Hua's memories. That's fair. That is a good point.
雷鸣之刻，开始行动。
I never know how to use these cannons.
走吧，借力自明。
Ellie and Senti activation. Neuron activation, yeah! That's true, it would be very fun.
一把剑之所以能成为我的武器，是因为只有我能亲手折断它。
This is one of the funniest
关于
lines
力量，
Kevin says in
我只能
VR.
言尽于此。
I think I've only seen it like, this is maybe the second time I've seen it, but the first time I saw it I was like, what? What a dweeb. If Welt took Kevin's offer in chapter 12, I can imagine him meeting the Flame Chasers. Yeah. Welt's meeting the Flame Chasers would have been interesting. Oh, here we go. Ellie would fluster Senti so hard, just fully giving her compliments and Senti not knowing how to deal with it. Oh shit, I thought I dodged it. Maybe the wider hit box thing.
上前来，获得救赎吧。
He's too straight to film it.
怒吼吧，
Vader block and
巨
attack
力
to
伽
unleash
罗。
shockwaves and break quantum.
雷鸣将至，切鸟，拔刀。
Quantum drop hit something or is evaded by what? I couldn't read that fast enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're doing okay on the evasion at least. It's really hard for me to tell when it's about to attack. Okay. Marvelous! In the corner. Walt is too much of an old man who would totally just drink tea with Sakura every day and yap with Eden about being old and why he would! He would! He
你将突破
absolutely
记忆
would.
的表层， 真正踏入意识汇聚而成的无名地带。
Oh. What? The hell does that mean? Okay. 300 Hershey charge. 800 attack bonus. In part 2, the attack visual indicators are much more distinct, but I find in general it's best to just listen for the cue. I know, I usually listen for the shing kind of sound. Me as well. My favorite dumb HSR line is that, well, we'll just use some of that old HOR power to play Arahato episodes for March. Wait, what? When did they say that? It's so real! That's so funny!
建立自明，遍及全地。
Underrated part of Walt lore is he's a mecha weeaboo technology because he was for sure of reason. Yeah, that checks out.
一刀了断。
知道吗？艾丽
It's
经
in
常
the
和我
voice
说起
lines in his
你，
bio.
她还在猜你会更喜欢谁的刻印呢？
Oh. I mean, I feel like Ellie's signets are the best by far, but I'm not saying that because I'm biased. Let's go say hi to Sue. Ellie talks to me about you all the time. You can picture Walt playing WoW in his room at 2 a.m. on a Thursday for no reason. Nah, he went. He went. He's a very special kind of grandpa.
狂风，臣服于我。上前来。
Has Ying seen the Alicia line when she says that you can walk away from Sue because he's blind? I have not. She just keeps saying he has his eyes closed.
拔刀。
我只是一介。
Okay. Let's do the damage boost. Hello, fellow kids. You deleted it so fast, Liz. I just happened to see it as it came in. I'm sorry. It's good. We'll get there. We'll get there. I will appreciate it nonetheless. Only characterized well as an old guy who can't use a phone. That's true. We don't get a lot. I think the whole point of Welt in HSR, I think, is that he's supposed to be very subtle. So I kind of get it.
狂风，臣服于我。戒律自明，遍及
Just doing
全
the eyes
地。
closing.
雷鸣将至。
But does Alicia? No, I feel like Alicia's always joking about him having his eyes closed. Though, so check that.
一刀了断。
I just get defensive about my husband's to a fault. No, very valid. I get it. I understand. Because the result of things like this, of him being like a little more subtle in HSR, is also that people who don't know anything about Welt outside of HSR will like mischaracterize him. Oh, Apothecary Diaries is up. Perfect. I know what I'm watching
可
after
以带
Stu.
些亮晶晶的东西去，说不定他会给你打折哦。
I don't know, man. If you bring a fancy thing, aren't you already paying for your discount? I don't think HSR simplifies him that much, but he is underused. Yeah. I don't think they're oversimplifying him. It's not that they're simplifying him. I think they're just writing him a little more subtly. So far, at least. So. Then again, I haven't done Penacony yet, so. Bonus. More bonus. It's not really a bonus. What does the lightning here mean? Oh, because it's lightning. They're trying not to scare off players who don't want to play through an entire other game just to understand one character in another game. Yeah, precisely. If they have Welt dropping too much, you know, lore, deep lore, it would get overwhelming too fast. And Star Rail is already way too overwhelming as it is. If anything, Star Rail is almost like the connecting piece between a lot of their other stories. Right? Within the Hoyoverse. Dragon v Dragon. I know, yeah, when people are off the mark and confident about it, very much so. I agree. I love Walt seeing a little child going sus. Yeah, exactly. I think little hints like that are really like cute for those of us in the know. But outside of that, I'm not gonna blame them for not including too much stuff like that. Yeah, I am waiting for the moment when Walt goes crazy. What is a Denpa? Electromagnetic wave. It's Japanese. Why are they just writing it out like that? What? It literally means electromagnetic wave, but it's someone who like Denpa-kei, Denpa-san is a Japanese term for people who may feel disconnected from reality or dissociated from the people around them. Okay. Yeah, when they wrote Branya saying yet and da, exactly. Not the Japan glitch out of nowhere. Let's go, Kevin. Da Branya. Oh, Aurora. Thank you for the extra explaining. Cutest way to describe Mobius. Of course Alicia would use the cutest possible word choice, yeah. They localized from JP instead of CN. Ah, that's true. I think a lot of games do that. There's also a lot of games that localize from CN even though the original subject matter is in JP, which is fascinating. Okay. Physical damage, elemental damage. Alright. Options. We're only on 9? Why does this feel like it's going slower than the other one? Most of my HSR onlys are eager to ask questions about HI3 even if they don't play. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. They're like curious about it, but I think the game itself is a little bit almost like inaccessible in its format for the casual gamer. Like if I weren't a streamer, I'm not actually sure that I would have made the time. The fun of minor details that they're, well, mostly fights with the divine key started even, so. I haven't noticed. I know, I'm not a Welt haver. Gatekeeps itself from people that aren't me. That's a fair representation. She really said not all men. Yeah, exactly. I'm also happy to condense for them. I'm just not advanced enough in the story to do a proper condensation. I can do like basic explanations for people. Su is not all men. Su is just one of the girls. Yeah. Su is gender. She can be a bit of a Denpa. Cut to Mobius wielding a nuclear power core to a monkey brain and she gives Klein 30 hours worth of work. What? Yeah, Honkai Impact does have a lot of like, you know, the kinds of people where like, imagine that you are just like some random, imagine you're like some random girl, right? And you are wearing a One Piece t-shirt. You're wearing your One Piece t-shirt on the street, and then some guy stops you, and they're like, "You like One Piece? Tell me what happens in chapter 586." Like they'll like start quizzing you, you know, like grilling you as if you have to like prove your fanness. I feel like Honkai Impact Third has a lot of people like that. It's enough. They're enough of a vocal minority that it's like actively annoying sometimes. Oh, you have a Nirvana shirt? Name all their albums. Yeah, no, fucking exactly. So frustrating. I think it also creates this feeling of like Honkai Impact Third is already a little hard for casuals. Me being a casual. It's just like even worse when you, not only is it like pretty obvious to you that you're a casual trying to play this like honestly pretty deep cut of a game. And then other people are like constantly rubbing it in your face that you're a casual and you like don't really know the details. Like it's a fucking annoying. Like you don't have to be an encyclopedia of HI3 knowledge to appreciate this game. Like you don't have to. Sure, it can deepen your appreciation. But it's not the end all be all, and I don't know why people act like that's true. It's kind of annoying. It's deeply annoying actually. Alicia! What color were Robin's shorts in episode 373 at 14 minutes and 26 seconds? Exactly. Sing the 7th opening for me right now. Oh, I love this birdie emote music. We're only on. Why is it going so slow? Why are we only on floor 12? Have a little patience, young man. Trick question. Robin was off screen from seconds 25 to 29. That behavior starts from suddenly getting attention from Genshin players, honestly, because HI3 is a small community before that. Yeah. They start feeling like oh, you don't get to call yourself a Honkai Impact Third fan unless you've like, you know, proven yourself in some way. Which like I get the urge, but also like the other option is just not to engage. Like just don't. If the casuals bother you so much, just don't talk to them. Just don't. It'll be fine. You'll be okay. I want Eden. As an HI3 enthusiast, I'm just annoyed at Genshin HSR onlys who say that HI3 is not good. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a problem with the casuals or the Genshin and HSR onlys unless they're talking shit. If they're talking shit, I'm like, at, you know, the surface level understanding you have of this game is very telling in your commentary of it. Maybe try playing it. HI3 funded Genshin was the launch pad. Yeah. That's also. But also it's different now, right? That was only true of the origin. Nowadays Genshin's the true cash cow. There's no denying that. You like Honkai Impact Third? Name your top 3 game moments. See, that is a quiz. That is a quiz I will stand behind. I'm for that. That makes sense to me. I'll take it. I'll take that as the shibboleth.
又见面了，我的朋友。我刚刚还在想着适合你的曲子呢。
I love that she calls Mei 我的朋友。Rubia or Nightglow, and why? What are my top 3 moments? You know, unfortunately, one of my top moments in Honkai Impact Third is not actually a game moment. I really like Anna Owl. Top 3 cancelable HI3 opinions. Being a huge Anna Owl fan. They'll cancel me for it. I don't know why they only showed the sky, but they did kiss. And Owl fan, I stand with you. Thank you, thank you. I feel very seen, very handshake emoji. I know. When I first saw Herda too, I was like, Anna? But I don't know. Maybe there's so much mystery around Herda. That's one of them for sure. And then Shattered Samsara, but like specifically that moment in the cutscene when Kiana reaches out to Hua. And then I think the third would be Branya going back, or Sele going back for Branya. Yeah. So Cyber Angel, I guess, would be the moment. No, well, it would be pre-Cyber Angel. Yeah. Are those my top 3? Off the top of my head, they're my top 3. I may suddenly think of something else that invades into the top 3. Why is it always like this? Trading sacrifices for victories. Duo ego. Duo ego. Duo ego. Duo ego. That was Duo ego. But now that you mentioned Duo Ego, it's making me think of Moon Halo, which was also very good. But I was spoilered for that one because somebody came into YouTube chat. That was the number one Honkai Impact 3rd spoiler that I like cannot forget from my mind. It haunts me to this day. Like, somebody came into chat and was like, has Ying gotten to the Moon Halo like cutscene or whatever? I forget how they phrased it, but I was like, wait, this chapter ends in Moon Halo? Like, this is the Moon Halo chapter? And what? And it didn't ruin it for me, but it did ruin like one of the surprises, right? It did decrease the delight. I wasn't very happy about it. Cause like, imagine the emotional impact of like, I'm watching this cutscene and then suddenly like Moon Halo starts playing. I was robbed. I was robbed of that experience, and to this day I'm bitter. This is why we ban the spoilers. Yeah, this is how people spoiler something without thinking they're spoiling something. Exactly. I banned that person so hard. I was like, absolutely the fuck not. I don't care how well intentioned you were. That was an unacceptable zero tolerance mistake. Amidst the sea of queerta, I respect your choice for Anna Owl. Anna Owl just hit me so hard. There were so many things about their story. It was just so good. It was peak Honkai writing. Those 2 chapters were peak Honkai writing. I will stand by that opinion. I will die on this hill. I don't know why people don't, you know, I feel like a lot of people kind of look down on those 2 chapters for some reason. But not only was it important in terms of like Anna and Owl are great and their character writing was fantastic, and the, like some of the best like character motivation writing I've ever seen. But a huge reason I say that is because it was huge for May's character motivations. If it weren't for chapters 18 and 19, like I would not understand May. If I had just skipped those chapters, I would not get why May sees the world the way she does, you know? And why she feels so compelled to do the things and sacrifice the things that she does for the causes she believes in. I just wouldn't have gotten it. Her entire conflict with Kiana is hard to make sense of without chapter 18. So, that's why I'm like irritated when I see Honkai Impact 3rd players be like, yeah, you know, chapter 18 and 19 kind of weak. I'm like, what? Are you fucking what? What? Did we play the same chapters? Mods don't spoil challenge. There's a narration line in chapter 31 that Imo outdoes it. I'm waiting for it. Okay. The have X get to this part yet questions. Yeah, exactly. That usually spoils something. That's very true. I adore chapter 18 and 19 even though no one else does. I feel like it's not true that no one else does. I think it's just that we're not very loud about singing its praises. Which is why if people ask me questions like what are your peak Honkai Impact 3rd moments, I'm very likely to bring up chapters 18 and 19, even if it's just to compensate for the fact that I don't see enough people talking about it. Although I do feel pretty strongly about it being in my top 3. I will make sure to bring it up first. Golden Sun Knight, hello. I do think people will just automatically say that about any chapter without a cinematic. That's fair. That's fair. But does it not speak volumes that this chapter without a cinematic still stays with me so long? I feel like that itself is indicative of how strong the writing within the chapter was. That's true, that's true. That's also fair that a lot of people only see the cinematics. They don't actually play the game. I don't like when people say any death is a Honkai moment. Oh my god, I agree! I agree. All the deaths serve the net narrative. They weren't for no reason. Absolutely true. I agree. Well said. Cinematics just kind of feel like a reward for the whole arc, not for the chat. Yeah. Exactly. It's the little treat we get at the end. It's the are you ready to cry your brains out moment. Let's always sit up a little straighter. I know I'm about to get emotionally destroyed. Spend a lot of time watching people react to the cinematics without context. It's fascinating. Frustrating but fascinating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I also can't fault them. I think it's one of the many correct ways to ingest HI3 content. Final test. Test me. Let's do it. What did you name your character in part 2? Oh, I haven't done it yet. I want to finish part 1. I know part 2 is like a new cast, new story, but I want to finish part 1 first before I go. Oh, that's true. If you're asking chat, then please, by all means, go for it. HI3 requires a lot of reading comprehension. Yeah, very, very true. You have to really engage with it. Oh, here we go. I feel like I should have predicted that, but I was so engaged in our chat conversation that I didn't stop and think, I wonder who the final boss is. I just didn't even pause to ask that question. Because if I had paused to ask that question, I think the answer would have been kind of obvious. I would have said either Alicia or Mobius. It does. It suits you perfectly. Alicia said Fashion Impact. She said you're valid for playing Fashion Impact.
看来这就是你所说的考验了。
别紧张，我没有要阻止你前进的意思，只不过是想为你接下来的旅途再增添几分祝福。勇气、智慧、美貌，你已经具备了面对梅比乌斯所需的一切。但出于认真负责的态度，我想再送你一份小礼物，比方说，帮助你获得一些与英杰为敌的经验。
你的意思是，梅比乌斯，他是我的敌人？
该怎么回答你呢？敌人。但梅比乌斯总是会忍不住做一些越界的事情，而我们的牙医小姐又是如此引人瞩目。
She just, I wish they had preserved that in the translation. She said 我们的牙医小姐, like our Miss Raiden. Like Bugs Bunny meme, our Raiden. It just didn't, they didn't have it. They didn't have it in the English. Top category huge streamer at how many? At 237 viewers, we're top of the category. That makes me a little sad for the category, but
所以就当是分享一些与他相处的小技巧吧。
This is a top 10 game moment. Okay.
轻松愉快的女生之间的对话，好不好？
How can Alicia make Mobius will do things to you sound romantic? A friendly conversation between two lovely girls. She really is outstandingly gay. In a game full of lesbians, she is so outstandingly gay.
我似乎也没有别的选择。也好，对我来说这也是个机会。
It is underplayed
能好
on
好见
Twitch.
识一
Yeah,
下
that was part of my
曾
reason
与
for
凯
wanting
文
to
并
play the
肩而
main
立的第二
chapters
位
on
究
YouTube,
竟是个怎
actually.
样的人？
But in the end, honestly, I felt like viewership was about similar across the two platforms, so I might just continue Twitch streaming because Twitch chat is. So you guys are so, and I don't just say this. It's like, you know, when the tour guides are like, oh, you guys are my favorite tour group. Like, I'm not just saying this to be like, you guys are my favorite chat. Like I say it to every chat. No. Twitch chat vastly superior to YouTube chat. Even though it's like many of the same people, it's not. It hits different. It's just not the same. What is it about YouTube chat? I swear to God.
哎呀，突然被你这样称赞，真是让人不好意思呢。
Full on Dom text.
不过和凯文比起来，
I know moderating YouTube chats
我
is
可
just
能
the
也
worst.
许
I don't
大
know what's going on
概
there, man.
还是要弱那么一点点的，
Mochi P, welcome to chat.
但我会努力的。艾莉西亚绝不辜负你的期待。
Wow, surprisingly, what's the word I'm looking for? Humble? Humble. It's the randoms. It is the randoms. It's like a bunch of people show up in chat who don't even go here, right? Or like they're Honkai Impact 3rd gamers, but they don't know who the fuck I am, which is like fine, I guess. But it means that they talk in a way. I'm just like, what do you want from me? It's so wacky. Anyway. Hold on, I wanted to read chat, but now she's like full on attacking me.
怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！借力自你，
Transformation progress?
遍及全地。
What does that mean? Where is she?
好啦，可以了。
What do you mean, Paul?
一刀了断。
可爱的少女心。
Yeah, it's
是
very
无所不能的
backseaty.
怒吼吧
That's true.
巨力伽罗！
YouTube chatters showed up to the school football team and are rooting for the other team. That is kind of the energy, isn't it? Why is this side of the map glowing?
再打下去我会哭的。
再打下去我会哭的. Is that what she just
这束
said?
鲜花要心怀感激的收下哦。
怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
Adelia,
血鸟
hello.
拔刀！
哎，输了，你也太厉害了吧！要是被别人知道了，第二位就得换人了。不过，毕竟是以掠者为对手，我表现的还算不错吧？
Yeah,
你根本没有认真和我战斗，艾莉西亚，
that's true.
你只是在游戏而
She
已。
was taunting the whole time.
哎呀，你不是也没用全力吗？或许是心有灵犀吧。我们都点到为
What did
止
she
了呢。
say? Oh, what did she say? What was I reacting to? Oh, 再打下去我会哭了. She was like, if you keep hitting me, I'm gonna cry. If you keep fighting me, I'm gonna cry. It's like the intonation of it was really like, just like kind of bratty and flirtatious. Very deeply unserious.
总之，如今的你面对梅比乌斯，应该没有任何问题了。喏，约定好的，他就在门的另一边，放心大胆的前进吧，但也不要太
Alright,
骄
here
傲
we
哦
go.。
他虽然只是第10位，但毕竟也还是英杰之一嘛。
She specifically says don't underestimate her. Though she's number 10, she's still a flame chaser. I don't know why the translation sometimes just like cuts entire things. Or like just makes up its own shit sometimes.
怎么了？难道是舍不得我？
You're so flirty!
我接下来还会遇见什么？
这就要靠你自己去探寻了。
那，让我换种问法吧。往事乐土，这座巨大的记忆回溯装置，它存在的意义究竟是什么？
Wouldn't we like to know?
作为数据库，它的运作方式实在太过低效。作为传承的试炼之地，它耗费的成本又过于奢侈。
Good observations. Dragdoon, welcome back.
我不认为一个兴趣使然的提议能得到所有人的赞同。对于你们，它的建成一定有着某种重要的意义，而那，才是世界蛇将其存护至今的真正原因。这本该是每一位来访者在旅途伊始就知道的事，但我至今仍对其一无所知。还是说，就连这个问题的答案本身，都是不可告人的秘密呢？
我们之间能有什么秘密呢？往事乐土存在的意义，这我得好好想一想才能回答你了。
Didn't just a few conversations ago, didn't Alicia just go like, it's a secret? And now she's like, come on, there are no secrets between us. Gaslighter. Gaslighter. I love you, but you're a gaslighter.
或许我没给你一个正确答案。
Now there are no secrets. Well, that's not what she
往
said.
事乐土本就有着完全不同的意义。
Whenever she says, "Ay, I just fly away with the wind." All right, fine. Anyway, she can get away with it because she's hot. You're absolutely correct.
对于伊甸，它是美丽旧日的沉淀；对于千劫，它是一场战争的延续；对于梅比乌斯，它是圣痕计划的衍生，他毕生梦想与追求的寄托。而对于凯文，它可能更像是一种象征。
I was about to say, I feel like for
英杰曾
Kevin, it
经
must
在
be a
世上存
monument.
在过的象征。
Like a keepsake and a monument. I feel like Kevin's the type of like, I don't care if I'm cringe. I don't care if I'm a nerd. I don't care if I come across as edgy. Like, I am very, very, very serious about my goals. And I'm very, very serious about the people that I value. And I will cherish them and treasure them, even if it makes me cringe and a dweeb. And I actually respect him a lot for that.
但如果你想问的是我的看法，那其实更简单。它就是一本故事书，记录了一段美妙的童话，关于一个时代、一段征程，还有13个人生命的全部。
我不太明白你的意思。
No, but I understand.
牙医，在提起我们的时代，提起烛火之蛾的时候，你下意识会想到什么呢？
If loving you is cringe, then I don't want to be based. That's the Kevin summary. I'm pinning it. I'm pinning it. Very cute.
是香烟与战火吗？还是废墟与焦土呢？又或者是罹难与牺牲？好像每个人都会这么说，但这其实是不对的。
I feel like Alicia to me gave me the sense that she would come to symbolize hope itself. And so if her next line or next lines about this are not about the decimation, but about how humanity stood up and tried again.
在那个行将消亡的末世，人们依旧会讨论明天的早餐该吃什么，讨论月底的补贴要怎么花。
What did I fucking say? What did I say? I almost said I wrote Genshin. I wrote Honkai Impact 3rd. Pre-watched. It's because I'm paying attention. It's because I have good reading comprehension. No, but this is my trope, guys. That's why I'm so sensitive to it. This is like, hands down, in the end, my favorite trope. All of my different favorite tropes can all be distilled into this one single trope, which is that humanity is incredible because no matter what happens, we always get back up and start again. No matter how stupid or pointless it is, we always try. And that can lead to our destruction or it could lead to our salvation. And I love that usually for the most part, humanity doesn't care. It doesn't matter. We will stand back up again.
人们依旧会讨论那些需要好几年，甚至几十
I
年
think
才
you
能
could,
实
even
现
just
的
reading
梦
my
想
Chrysalis
计
lyrics,
划
you could probably see that actually.
即使是在末日降临的那一天，也还是有人心怀着对明日的期许。
And the beauty of it isn't in the the idyllicness of it, right? Like it's not about, oh, isn't it inspiring that people always stand up and try again? It goes a lot broader than that. It's about the fact that even if it leads to our own demise, even if it's actually fucked up, even if we shouldn't be trying something again, right? Even if we're being fucking delusional that like as I don't know, like Eden situation, like as the world is being lit on fire, we're gonna sit in this concert hall. I guess can't do anything about it. We're just gonna sit in this concert hall and listen to Eden sing. Like, yeah. Whether it's fucked up or inspirational, it is. And I just think that's what makes it beautiful. I love it a lot.
文明在黑暗中摇摇欲坠的时候， 也仍然有光芒不断从中诞生。
This is also one of the central themes of Kuroshizuji, which is why I am still a huge Black Butler fan. Like, Seal always talks about his spider thread of hope. It gets me so hard. Have you ever thought about running for president? No, I don't want to. Look what Alicia made you think.
也正是在这样的世界中，曾经有13个了不起的人。
I know, the themes of hope, exactly. When people talk about how Honkai Impact 3 is really depressing, or like they're saying like it's not a wholesome game, but it's like funny that we're calling it a wholesome game because the developers called it a wholesome game. It is a wholesome game. It is, because the core theme of Honkai Impact 3 is the persistence of hope. Is that not wholesome inherently? Is that not healing? Do you not have to first be thrown to the ground to pick yourself back up again? We're hopelessly hopeful. I really like that summary. It's one of my favorite tropes.
纵使知道文明已经覆灭，却依旧选择穷尽一切抗争到了最后，只是为了将自己骄傲活过的样子永远铭刻在历史之中。往事乐土记录下的就是这么一个简单的故事。
Light shines brightest in the darkest of nights, absolutely.
仅仅只是这个理由？
对我来说就是如此，不觉得很有我的风格吗？这个故事中有痛苦和失败，背叛与离别，但同时也有幸福和喜悦，温存与感动。悲伤不会凭空消失，但温暖的感情也会永远在心底珍藏。
Alicia's like the walking embodiment of my favorite trope. It's insane. Alicia and Fuhua, actually, the two of them. It's like Alicia embodies the ideals of it, and Fuhua embodies the execution of it. I'm gonna make myself cry. Early on in part 1 of ER, I think Hua, the ER memory model, Hua says something like, oh, like Kevin just keeps going on, and like I could never do that. And then Mei says, no, you did it better than anyone else. Because she did, she really did. I'm good, I'm okay. I'm making myself cry. Hua didn't know. Hua had no idea. Hua had no idea. Okay, we're good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. Nevertheless, we persist. Okay, let's go.
于是我便这么说了，留下我们所有的记忆吧。要流传给后世的，绝不应该只有憎恨和使命。只有领略过这个时代的光辉灿烂，未来的人才能明白我们为之而战的意义。冷冰冰的知识和技术，让课本去传授就好。由英杰们来传承的，应当是身为英杰的荣耀、战斗的理由。
I love how absolutely empty that is. She doesn't care. She sees the beauty in it, even if it's futile, right? I love that. I love that so much.
是在这段烛火的旅途中，我们最终的灵魂所托。
Fuck, dude. It wasn't that the game made me cry. I fucking made myself cry there. Fuck. I have nobody to blame but myself. I really did that to myself. I'm never allowed to talk about Alicia and Fuhua in the same sentence again. That's not allowed. Shit. Okay. Hi. I have too many think pieces in my head. I getcha. I getcha. You know, there's an article someone wrote about the shape language in Promare that continues to be required reading if someone wants to be my friend. Like at some point, inevitably in our friendship, I will bring up the shape language of Promare and I will be like, have you read this article? Let's read and discuss. HI3 makes you think too much.
而后来的你们，将见证我们生命的足迹、灵魂的刻印。并在其中找到自己寻求的答案。那扇门的背后，梅比乌斯正在等待你的到访，但它也不是你此行的终点。你会跨越它，朝着更久远、更深邃的过去继续迈进。
HI3 is the perfect game for someone who can read well. Like, I love that deep oversimplification, and yet you're correct. Those of us with reading comprehension will appreciate this game so much.
或许你有机会走得足够远，能见到那些被历史掩埋的真相，人类命运的转折点。
If someone could post it in the Discord, hold on, I got you. Here you go. Boom, dropping it in chat. It's a Medium article and it has a lot of fun screenshots and it's really short. It's really short. I would recommend not reading this until you've watched Promare, but because there are spoilers obviously. But watch Promare and then read this article, and it's my deepest brainworm. It's a very short article. It's a 5-minute read, but I think about it all the time. And now I like look at all shapes through this lens. And I pay attention a lot more to shape language in like design. I never used to, and then I read this, and now I'm like, oh shit.
但无论如何，我们的时代已经结束了，而我们也努力完成了各自的使命。纵使世界没有被英雄拯救，但至少
we used to do monthly Promare rewatch. That's true.
这也是我们希望的结果。
Yeah.
人类得到了另一次机会。
I used to do that. I used to host, for those of you who are relatively new here, by which I mean in the last 2 years, join this community, which is not that new. In the olden days, when I was, well, when the Yingferno was a much smaller community, and we were not like an official community server, I would host monthly Promare rewatches. Every month, we would watch Promare once, like clockwork. And it was great while it lasted, but eventually it's like, obviously I'm not allowed to do that on Discord. So now that we're a community server with a lot more people in it, I try not to break the law. Kami's like, I remember. I didn't know Ying the VTuber, Ying the Genshin pronunciation guy was the same person. Oh, sorry.
当然，新生的时代也一定会遇到各种各样的麻烦，会面临坎坷、
For some reason,
磨难、
crying made me
止步不
sweat. I'm like
前。
really sweaty right now.
但那是你们要解决的问题，你们也一定能给出自己的回答，不是被
Ying
推搡、
contains
被裹挟着
multitudes.
向前，
Literally though,
也
that's
不是
my
沿着在别
VTuber
人选
lore.
定的道路行进。
My Ying VTuber lord can be summarized as Ying contains multitudes. Oh, shut up, Outlook.
而是怀着这样的想
An
法：
Outlook notification on a
我想
weekend.
要怎么做，我应该怎么做，自己去决定自己的命途，自己的刻印，
Oh, it's just a calendar. No, it's fine.
以自我的意志朝着自身设下的目标，用自在的方式，竭尽全力活过我作为主角的一生。
Is that not the most motivational speech you've ever seen? Is this not the very antidote against the ennui of existence and fatalism? That's incredible. I love it.
你看，我是这样的，大家也是这样的。我所知晓的那个时代，以及它所孕育出的这13个人，都是如此。万千的轨迹交织萦绕，由此诞下百花齐放的奇迹。
Oh, is this where her blossom metaphors start to take shape?
不知道英杰的故事能否给你们一些启发呢？我想答案是一定的，这就是最棒的，不是吗？所以，往事乐土究竟有什么意义？这个问题从来就没有答案，至少这是我身为提议者的希望。它的意义应当由每一位来访者自己决定，每个人都会得到自己给予的回答。
Remember at the beginning of the stream when I was like, oh my god, it's like 13 unreliable narrators. And then we play as yet another unreliable narrator, experiencing their stories and interpreting them and perceiving them in her own way, and thereby almost like, you know, creating her own story. That's literally what they're saying here. That's a virtually like verbatim restatement of my thesis. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
是在目睹一切的真相之后，选择延续某个人的理想呢，还是在黑暗中破茧化蝶，
Elysian Realm is the road
开
to
辟
the
出我
One
们也
Piece.
从未考虑过的道路呢？以我丰富的想象力，可以提出几十种甚至几百种猜想吧。 但我说的不算数。你心中自有答案，那才是最重要的。
Please note the meta commentary here, right? The meaning is for every visitor to find out themselves. They each seek their own answers. Only the answer in your heart matters. This is meta commentary about like the story experience. As someone who's a reader and a gamer experiencing this story, this is a message to the gamers. This is saying there's so many different ways you can experience this story. The one in your heart, the one that you experienced, is the one that matters. I love that. I love the meta commentary of that. That is so resonant. We're all experiencing our own story. Exactly.
总之，牙医，我很看好你哦。毕竟，你和我一样，是又可爱又善良、纯真而坚强的美丽少女嘛。
I also think that something they have held back a little bit on translating, like it's there, but it's a lot more in the Chinese original, which is that she's always talking about like 我们这种美丽少女, the 少女 like thing. She's talking about girlhood. She's talking about the sincerity, the sweetness, the kindness, the persistence of girlhood. And I actually think that Honkai Impact 3 is very much about girlhood in a way that like is weird for a game that is so universally interpreted by people who don't play it as being a game for like the male gaze. Like, it's also a game about girlhood. Like, in a way, the people who would resonate with a lot of this stuff deeply is girls. Wait. Okay. Let me have my moments.
无论过去还是现在，可爱的女孩子是无所不能的。只有这一点，无论如何都不会改变。
And people say men can't write girls, right? It's so good.
谢谢。
I need a tissue. I've superseded the bounds of my wiping with my fingies. It's like they write these beautiful stories about women, but there's also stories here about girls. And I feel like it's important to make that distinction between like girlhood and womanhood. Because I feel like womanhood is often about like suffering and persistence in the face of the cruelties of the world, right? To stay gentle despite everything is often the womanhood narrative. But I think the girlhood narrative is pre-womanhood. It's about innocence and protecting that kind of innocence, or embracing that kind of innocence, and the kinds of like beauty that can result from the naivete and the sweetness and almost like the fragility of girlhood. I want more stories about girlhood. I was always saying like if there's one thing Taylor Swift did really well, right? Despite all the, honestly I have a lot of criticisms for her, but despite everything, I think one thing Taylor Swift does really well as a singer-songwriter is embody girlhood. I really appreciate that about her, especially her early songwriting. Her earliest like first 2 to 3 albums really embodied it. Madoka Magica was the same way. I agree.
我还是第一次听你说这么多话。
I mean, Kiyame is incredibly Homura Madoka. Like incredibly Homura Madoka.
是不是不太习惯？就当做是战胜我的奖励吧。
A lot of Miyazaki films are about girlhood. A lot of Miyazaki films carry themes that involve girlhood or have girlhood as one of many themes. But I rarely find a Miyazaki film that is purely about girlhood. That man is anti-war through and through.
哎呀，其实我还挺紧张的，不知道有没有好好的把想说的话传达给你呢？
Motherfucker, do you see how hard I was crying? I got the message, bitch. Affectionate.
紧张？我一点都没看出来。至少，我明白了你为什么是第2位。英杰们的另一位领袖。
There was a GGZ Madoka collab. Oh right, I think y'all brought that up last time too. Oh, I think I cried a little too much. I'm kind of dizzy.
谢谢。
Oh, that might be
我
my
也这
blood
么觉
sugar.
得。
I haven't had lunch. It's like 2 p.m. I don't quite like the word empowering. My brain is mush and I can't find a replacement. But Alicia is a way to just hype up girls. Yeah. I don't think empowering is the right word here. I almost feel like validating even might be.
不过我还是不喜欢这么正经
It's like-
严肃的氛围。
It's the whatever the feeling is behind like I see you. it's that.
忘掉我刚才的样子吧，我们还是回到之前那种
Like I
相处
see
模
you, I
式，
recognize
可
that
以吗
you exist, and you're valid.
随意，你开心就好。
Yeah.
我一直都很开
It's
心
not
啊。
necessarily to
和你相
uplift,
处，谁会不开心呢？
but almost like solidarity or something.
那我就先一步回大厅等你了。希望你能和梅比乌斯玩得愉快。
Pink dots of light gathered in May's hand and transformed into the shape of a flower.
这是
Yeah,
就把它
I
当
see
作是
you.
一个
You
小礼
exist
物
and
吧
I appreciate you.
作为你从爱
Exactly.
丽西亚这里暂时毕业的纪念。今天的这个问题，你以后可能会在其他人那里得到完全不同的答案。这是段漫长的路途，你或许会停滞不前，甚至在很长一段时间里一无所获。
That's why they made it like a roguelike.
但这未必是件坏
Or a
事，
roguelite.
并不是一定要做到了什么、达成了什么才算前进。空虚、迷茫、犹豫、自否，对于一个人的人生，这些过程同样拥有他们的意义，就像这里的13个人曾经历的那样。
The medium is the message. We need a counter for that, guys. I've done it too much on stream for us to not have a counter. I will set it up right now. Hold on. Commands, custom. Add command. The medium is the message. It's gonna be a long ass command. Medium is... The medium is the message! McLuhan? Maybe we'll say McLuhan moments. McLuhan? I don't even know how to pronounce his fucking name. Medium is the message. Fuck, why did it exit my screen? McLuhan moments. Medium. The medium is the message. You guys are like, clip it, but what you want to clip is the whole stream. It's not gonna work. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Doomsday and Aurora. Let's hydrate and stretch as we enter this final bit.
你看，他们曾如此骄傲地活过，贯彻始终，以生命奏响了文明的颂歌。这是被称作英杰的人们的故事，是13位烛火者未尽的旅途。但牙医，
I didn't realize
你的
my
道路仍将
camera
延
was
续
covering the， dialogue
不是吗？
box. Sorry. It's usually more narrow. So poetic.
你看，他们曾如此骄傲地活过，贯彻始终，以生命奏响了文明的颂歌。
It's unfinished. The unfinished journey of the 13. Oh, so beautiful.
那么，就听凭心意前进吧，沿着脚下的足迹去见证那段烛火的征程。
最後は死した者たちの墓を越え、私たちが作れなかった未来を作りなさい。
走吧，梅比乌斯就在门的另一边。
Okay. Are we ready?
走吧。
Let's go! When the VOD gets uploaded, I will be linking it to everyone and their mother.
电闪雷鸣之刻。
JP jump scare. It's always a JP jump scare when it comes to CGs. She has stepped over the threshold and walked deeper into the shadows.
ここは。
あら、珍しいお客さんね。
誰？
律者のお姉ちゃん、一緒に面白いことをしよう。
Hi, Mobius. I really like the fan song Project Mons did for you. I'm very specific.
别那么紧张嘛，大姐姐，人家又不会一口就把你给吃了。
There is no way to translate the tone of that. That is an untranslatable Chinese phrase. 人家又不会一口把你给吃了 is a really like when you say 人家 it's like they. 人家 is them. But when you use 人家 to self-refer, it's like it's a specific there's an energy to it when you say 人家 but to refer to yourself. It's like it's a thing that you do to like be, how would you even, like this tone is like a little bit mocking. You're like intentionally using this like distance, right? Like a third person self-refer. It's interesting. Yeah. Did Senti do this too? I actually don't remember. That makes sense. Yeah, almost like this one. Yeah.
还是说，你其实是在想，该如何才能把我给吃掉呢，绿者？
I'm just not gonna comment.
抱歉，我没有那种兴趣。
大姐姐，你对我还真是冷淡呢。
I can't say that this was the flavor I was expecting, to be honest. Also, when I saw the Cloud Retainer comment, this one, the way Cloud Retainer uses it is different from the way Mobius is doing it. Like Cloud Retainer is using a lot of really ancient, sort of archaic Chinese self-referral terms, but they are they're first-person referral terms. It's like a first-person honorific, almost. Like, for example, like an emperor would not just say 我. An emperor would be like, what's the word? Like, I think they say 朕 instead of 我. So it's a first-person honorific is what Cloud Retainer is doing. Mobius is saying they, which is different. The tone is much more wry, much more casual. It's a very, very, very different self-reference. But yes, anyway, back to Mobius. What the fuck is going on? The Chinese watakushi? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of. Because there's so many different ways. Like, if you watch Chinese period dramas, a lot of the officials will be like 本官, as in like this official, to refer to themselves. But it's also like a first person honorific. But there's so much of it, and so there's like different levels and flavors. It's complicated.
但我呀，人家可是从你第一次进入这往事乐土开始，就一直在注视着你了。
Well, that's what they were saying about you watching from the shadows, huh?
注视，我看不如说是暗中窥视才更准确一些吧。
I feel like the energy that's throwing me off is the kind of like yandere energy, like crazy yandere energy.
你觉得呢，梅比乌斯？
切，没意思。难得我想给人留下个好一点的第一印象。切，没意思。难得我想给人留下个好一点的第一印象。等等。 也许只是你不喜欢这种类型的。
She is unhinged.
那，大姐姐，这里好黑，好可怕啊！大姐姐，带我离开这里好不好？
You know what's happening here? This is Mobius immediately zeroing in on the fact that Raiden Mei is gay as hell. And then Mobius is like, what's her type? Let's experiment. I'm a scientist. Let's experiment. What's her type? Doesn't understand that she's a Kiana sexual.
在别人家里做客的时候，要对主人保持应有的尊重吗？
Mobius's VA is also Kiana's?
Hmm. 绿者，没人告诉过你，在别人家里做客的时候，要对主人保持应有的尊重吗？
Is it? Hold on. No, she's not? Okay. Is it in Japanese? In Chinese, it's not. Oh, okay, okay. Voice actor. Cai Shu Jing? Am I reading that right? She hasn't. I don't see that many roles listed for her actually. Oh, okay. People are Delulu. Got it. I think I have verified that she's not Kiana's voice actor in Chinese though. Echoing what Liz said. Let's be a little more respectful about it. But I'm glad we double checked. Got it. We're good.
家，
你不是都已经知道我是谁了吗？还是说，除了梅比乌斯这个名字以外，他们其实什么都没和你说过？
Well, we got a little bit more detail. They called you Denpa.
他们确实没有告诉我太多和你有关的事情，
Except that you're Denpa.
但几乎每个人都提醒过我，要对你多加小心。
既然如此，那你又为什么会出现在这里？
I
为
like the
什么
unhinged flavor.
会毫不设防的和我说这么多话呢？
I feel like the VA is really killing it. May suddenly realize something, but it was too late.
来吧，我可爱的小白鼠。
A shadow crept up her skin, and tempting whispers slithered into the fissures of her mind like a snake.
梅比乌斯，你
ここへもう少し深く。そこにあるわ。無限の刻印。あなたに渡しましょう。あなたがもう一歩前へ踏み出してくれたら、あと一歩でいいから。
让雷鸣抵挡所有的罪孽。
Yet another jarring windscreen. It was fucking whack, bro. That was fucking whack.
回到现实了。
Always the random ass victory screen after a cutscene. It throws me off so much. Oh yeah, by the way, you win. Yeah. May looked around and found herself in the same old lounge as before.
刚才那究竟是？
Pain is temporary. Da-da-da-da-da is eternal.
你这么快就醒了呀，
What's
大
up,
姐姐？
Morbius?
看来绿者确实与众不同呢。我对你更有兴趣了，也是多亏了你，我才能出现在这里。
Both VAs killed it. It's creepy and condescending, but not too stereotypical. Yeah. There's a lot of like dynamism in it.
是你，为什么要阻碍我？
阻碍？怎么会呢？
怎么会呢？
难道是你昏过去太快了，没听到我最后说的那些话吗？你想到达的终点，正是你现在所处的起点呀。
Because you're the infinity symbol. Got it. Understood. Okay. Time is Jeremy Baramy anyway.
荒谬！
May doesn't get it. May doesn't understand Jeremy Baramy. I, however, embrace Jeremy Baramy.
哎呀，别这么生气嘛，大姐姐。你是不是很在意刚才发生的事呀？
Good place mentioned. I love the good place.
其实我的刻印和别人有些不同。
I know, it's not
尤其是在
yandere.
传
It's
承
like
方式这一点
one of
上
her many facets is like a fake yandere, right? But for the most part, it's the unhinged aspect.
不如我们再继续深入一些，怎么样？无限的刻印，我会找到
Rather than a-
最
I
适
think
合
the
你的
yandere
方式
energy-
然后把它交给你的。
I think the yandere energy is coming out of her like obsessiveness. Like she's just an unhinged obsessive. She's a mad scientist, an unhinged obsessive mad scientist. And so there are times where that comes across as kind of yandere. When she's like, my little lab rat, you know, like, okay. Got it.
呀，瞧瞧是谁来了！ 这不是亲爱的梅比乌斯
No
博士
did
吗？
it in that Yan. It's just Yan.
没想到会在这儿遇见你，我还以为
There's like nothing
你只会出
personal
现在
about
绿
it,
油油
right?
的
Yandere
地
is
方吧。
very personal.
艾丽西呀，
Well, I feel like Mobius will get personal in different ways, but we'll see.
见到你可真高兴。不过我和牙医说好了，要一起去做点开心的事情。唉，对不起，不能陪你了。
Oh, Mobius would get along with Gladys. I thought you'd only appear in greenish places. That's true. I didn't even catch that. Alicia has been kind of consistently tapping on the fourth wall, which is fun.
好了，能把它还给我吗？我们有约在先的。艾丽西呀，这和你有什么关系？朋友关系，很要好的那种。啊，不对，应该说是超级好的那种。牙医，你觉得呢？给我闭嘴！我要是你的话，就不会这样到处抛头露面，背叛者。
Interesting. There have been multiple accusations of traitors now, okay? Calpus accused Eden of being a traitor. Mobius is accusing Alicia of being a traitor. To what degree, we shall see.
背叛者。
And then Eden was
你在
saying
说什么
stuff
呀？
about not being able
我
to
不世
trust
俗，
people.
看
Was
不
that
见未来
Eden?
发生
No.
的事。
Sakura? Sakura was saying things about not being able to trust people.
但是我相信自己，相信艾
It
丽
is
西
truly a
亚，
wildly
就像我
dysfunctional
相信
team.
这里的每一个人，也包括你。
Traitor, bitch, scum, affectionate.
等等，难道说背叛者指的是牙医的事？千万别这样想呀，我心里还是有你的。
Yapping Realm plays among us.
听好了，新来的小姑娘。不是会放电的大姐姐，你可千万要小心这个人。
Why didn't they translate that? That was so good. Wait, okay. I'm gonna play it one more time for you guys. Pay attention. Is my camera out of focus? One second. Let me fix the focus issues. My Chinese listeners, did you catch that? It's not even a thing. It's not even subtle. It's a whole ass phrase they didn't translate.
听好了，新来的小姑娘。不是会放电的大姐姐，你可千万要小心这个人。
It's like, listen here, new girl. Oh, sorry. I meant it's the electrifying big sister, 姐姐. You better watch out for this one. 会放电的大姐姐, exactly. The electrifying 大姐姐. How could you just drop that? That is so good.
在往事乐土中，他永远都是最不值得信任的那一个，哪怕只是一丁点。
That was so flavorful. I'm so sad they left that out.
我不会接受任何人强塞给我的答案，我会自己去找到他的。
我不会把时间和心思花在说服你这件事上。
I think it's natural, I think, to struggle with translating like 姐姐 or お姉ちゃん type like words into English because we don't really have, like, I don't walk around calling people big sister, right? Like, it doesn't translate. So usually what you see with 大姐姐 or 姐姐 at least is usually like miss or like ma'am or like lady, depending on the context. In this case, I feel like she would have said like this electrifying lady or like Miss Electricity or something like that, or like Madame Electricity. Something kind of cheeky like that would have captured it pretty well.
刚才那只是出于善意的提醒，
Or the electrifying Miss
但
May
你最
would
好
have
还是
worked
机
well
灵一
too.
点，
Yeah.
否则你早晚会为此付出代价。是的，我们都曾为此付出过代价。
So Mobius's interpretation of Alicia's betrayal runs quite deep in that it seems that she thinks it applies to everybody. All 13
刚
of
才
them.
真危险，
Electric rat.
梅比乌斯总能做出一些超出我想象的事。
Pikachu.
可惜 我对他就是讨厌不起来。
是吗？可在我看来，你们的关系似乎并不如你所说的那么和睦。
哎呀，我是真的很喜欢他。你看，小小一只，让人忍不住就想欺负，多可爱。
They didn't translate that either. What are they doing? What are they doing? That was so good!
哎呀，我是真的很喜欢他。你看，小小一只，让人忍不住就想欺负，多可爱。
Like, she's so small. It's like you can't resist but to bully her. Isn't that cute? Like, yeah, she said Mobius was bullyable. Stop! Oh my god.
那么，关于他口中的背叛者，
Doesn't offer any explanation, just
看来你不想谈论这件事，或者说为时尚早，对吗？无论如何，这不会影响我对你的判断。你的记忆体依旧被保存在这里，也就代表这件事背后必然存在着更深的隐情。我会亲自去揭开它。
我就知道，你对我最好了。
Okay. We have completed chapter 1. Oh, Alicia has a walkthrough. Seems like you're finally getting the hang of things around here. Next, I'll show you somewhere else. Here you can check your progress. That's right. Next, we have more interesting stories that you can start from right here. I think I'm getting the hang of my Alicia voice. Now let's get going. We did it, fam. We did it! After 7 long months. Okay, it's all optional dialogues in part 1. Got it. Okay, I think we can stop here and pick up where we left off next time. I envision that I will be on quite the Honkai Impact 3rd binge for the foreseeable future. So, we're here. Okay, now you can do chapter 26. What did I say? I said don't let me. I said don't let me do it. You guys are the real traitors here. I'm making my 3rd accusation of betrayal. I love your discussion. I don't think you understand. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it because I feel like I'm being very self-indulgent whenever I go on my little TED Talks. So thank you for sitting through my TED Talks. I appreciate it. Don't betray me. This is our 3rd impact. Stop, my face hurts from laughing. Okay. I have to frown a little. I have to reset. Okay. Anyway, this is a good stopping point. Thank you, as always, for malding and crying with me over Honkai Impact 3rd. Always a fun time. I am so glad I came back to streaming this on Twitch instead of on YouTube. It was worth it. But let's go read someone. You don't want them to pile up to... Oh, sorry, that's my own stream. I think we should find another Honkai Impact 3rd streamer. Hold on. I haven't rated like a rando in a while. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can... Is there anyone I know here? I don't think there's anyone I know here. So let's just go say hi to this VTuber with a really clever name that looks like Axolotl. All right, we're raiding into an unknown person's Honkai Impact 3rd stream. Please say hi to them for me. Please treat them kindly as you treat me as well. I appreciate you all. Our next stream will probably... It might be Honkai Impact 3rd. I'll post the stream schedule on Discord as usual. It might very well be Honkai Impact 3rd. I'll probably start chapter 26 next stream. So, yeah. Anyway, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, have a wonderful time of day, and I'll see you guys next week. TY for joining my stream as always, 9. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Good morning, Southeast Asia gang. Holy shit. You guys really went from degen hours to straight up morning, huh? All right, I'm gonna go have my late lunch now. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. What did I say? Remember, I said I start at 10 a.m., meaning to start at 2, to end at 2.5 hours, so that I can have a normal timed lunch. Now it is almost 2:30 p.m. I'm having a very late lunch. Okay, bye guys. Enjoy the next Honkai Impact 3rd stream. Bye-bye, 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 bye.
Vaya, qué bien, qué útil.